Hello everybody and welcome to the stream. Today I'm going to be covering James Topp and his final leg of his march to the War Memorial. I see we already have some people popping in here. Hello everyone. So I'm going to be using footage from live from the shed. He's another streamer. He's in the freedom niche of content. So live from the shed. Actually, I'll just share with you guys right now so you guys can see. So live from the shed. He's actually interviewed me on his channel. He interviewed me and then I interviewed him. So you probably know who he is, but if you don't, definitely go subscribe to his channel there. But we're going to be pulling footage from his feed. Let's just make sure it's 100% live. All right. Okay, so I'm going to remove it. I'm going to try to bring it back with audio. It's appearing to me that there is no audio. Give me a sec.
James, thanks for speaking last night.
Walter's here too. There's Walter. Hey, you made it. Good to see you. Walter has journeyed from Sudbury to here on foot, 70 years old.
I was going to send a thing out, but it's been way back.
And we're off.
Hello, Vicky. Welcome to the stream. I appreciate you popping in. Everybody, I need you to share this as far and wide, okay? Share this as far as you possibly can. Please.
Keep your head up. Is this the rear? Excuse me.
Max, you all ready to march?
Yes, I'm ready.
Yeah, looking good. Yeah, I'm gonna go too. Nice.
Hey,
Good to have you here.
if you're not marching, step back.
Hi.
Up to the intersection, we're going to cross over. Got it? Okay. Who's ever come with me here?
And there they go.
Pro Patria.
Walter.
He uses tongue. He's gonna start here. He's going this way. He just wants everyone to line right. Or no.
Okay, you're in a formation right now. Try to stay in your formation.
Yep.
Woo!
march. From different backgrounds.
Congratulations.
So yeah, we're just about to get going here. Got a good lineup of folks down the road. It's only going to keep growing. Do I remember Logan's last name? No. Can't say I do.
131 days ago.
I'm always encouraged by all the honks that not everyone feels comfortable having the flags waving or stickers, but they'll give the little toot to let them know they support.
I don't have my big shoes on and my feet.
So, you got.
Okay,
Once he gets to the grass line, everybody tuck in so he can get by.
here we go.
Everybody get back in the grass line.
This is Dave from the shed.
Hey, how's it going?
Dave, you stay.
Hey.
Okay, man, just stay off to the side. Stay in the grass line.
So we're underway, just left the Metro LCBO at Bell's Corners. People are still exiting the parking lot.
I know, I know.
Thanks, man. These are friends on the Harleys. This guy doesn't mess around with his pace. So yeah, if you haven't had a chance to join March yet, encourage you guys to hit up one of the other checkpoints. You can check it out. Scroll back a little on the Facebook are there. And you can join in at the next checkpoint. Hogs back, planning to arrive by estimated 1:30, 2 o'clock-ish. But you can follow this stream for checking in on where he's at. So we're gonna have some big gaps in the line here, looks like, but we'll get people to join up tighter as we go. Jim, there you are, buddy.
I should have known you'd be here.
How you doing?
Good to see you, Dave.
Good.
Hey, just real quick, this is Dave live from the shed.
Hey guys.
His view's better than mine, so go to his channel and get more than mine, all right?
Jim, Church of Bubbles is streaming. You on Facebook?
Facebook, Twitch,
Oh, you've got it going on.
YouTube,
Got
all
it
the
going
things.
on all of them.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Good to see you, brother.
Yeah. I saw that video. You're getting harassed there by the police again. My goodness. Did they give you any tickets?
No tickets, no arrest, no nothing.
Just
no.
wasting your time.
Well, the thing is that when you're legal, right?
Yeah.
And there was nothing they could nail me on because I had done everything right. So, thankfully. James? Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
I'm not gonna bother him. He's got lots of things going on.
I like your skirt there, Jim. That's a good look.
I don't even know how he's done what he's done, and the last thing I want to do is get in the way. I just want you guys to get a view of what it looks like when somebody's so determined to make a change that they take it upon themselves to do what's necessary to make that change. And I think if he's inspiring anybody to do anything, is to get off your ass and do something. Because if people walk that far, you can get away from the TV. Without
So that's another angle you can follow today. Jim Kerr there, Church of Bubbles, streaming today.
nothing wrong with the country. Nothing wrong with people. Just gotta come together and spirit harmony and love.
Oh, this guy. I don't know how he's done this. Been marching like this every day since February. Incredible.
When was the last time you ripped or you walked 30K, buddy?
Couple years.
Been a while.
We'll make it work. You know which way we're going?
No.
I'll squeeze by on your right, Dave. Yeah.
Oh, sorry guys. Trying to do too many things at once. Yeah,
We're getting
love
some
to,
internet
hear the
connection issues. Should be all right though.
Got flags on some cars and people honking. And just good, regular, hardworking Canadians, each and every one of them. No one's looking for trouble.
This is a lead car. Bike. There's one vehicle allowed in here. This is them. We'll take the video and just paving the way. brother. I think he'd prefer if we followed the rules and stayed on the sidewalk or something. Just saying. Huh? You hearing me? All right, brother.
Part of this, the scooter patrol there.
That was Scooter Wolf, for those of you who don't know. Don't look him up. He's not with it. Or active.
All day on YouTube. What app do you use mobile for?
Prism.
Prism. I haven't tried that one.
It's allows me to go to YouTube and Facebook and things.
No, I don't try that one. Ooh, breaking the sweat now. Yeah, walking backwards plus it's hot weather. But yeah, great to bring you this coverage today. I'll be keeping it up as long as I can. Least I can do is walk one leg of this journey. So yeah, we've just left the first meetup point on our way to Hogsback Park. You guys are welcome to join for that section of the journey today. And all the meetup points are listed on our socials. You can check those out, Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube community, and see what the schedule is for today. Planning to arrive at the War Memorial for 6 o'clock p.m. for his speech and end to this epic journey.
Dangerous, walking half sideways and backwards. he's pouring sweat already. I have a feeling he might get a little wet here.
Oh yeah. Get my workout in. Hey, man, I don't know how you kept this up all these days. This guy doesn't slow down. Hey, love to hear the truck horns. Truck, yeah.
Oh, look, cops leaning into it. You know they've got increased fines for everything, eh?
Yeah, I know, I saw that. Shouting.
Excess noise on Canada Day.
Yeah.
Don't yell Canada!
It said unusual noise.
Unusual
Yeah,
noise,
so-
all right. What?
$1,000. I saw the Ottawa Gestapo Twitter account posted that meme from Oprah. You get $1,000 fine, and you get $1,000 fine, and you get $1,000 fine. Everybody gets $1,000 fine.
I guess they're trying to make up for the money that they paid all the
Yeah,
overtime for.
it's a fundraising technique. Oh man, forced
Funny, eh?
fundraising.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you guys didn't see that, I tweeted out last night the new updated fines from Ottawa
Yeah,
bylaw.
all kinds of fines in Ottawa.
Shouting, unusual noises. The defecation on the streets is the same fine as shouting. So I guess pick your poison. Same fine either way. But doesn't matter what you're shouting. Although I suspect it does. Something tells me freedom would get you $1,000 fine quicker than we love Justin. Can we start chanting "We love Justin"? See if we get a fine. Bieber.
Beeps. Gotta get me an ice cap.
Oh yeah. Good. Eventually my feet will just go numb and then we'll be good to go here.
That's it. Well, as I understand, his foot size, his shoe size
Has it
Grew
grown?
by
I'm not
two shoe sizes, as I've heard.
from swelling or what?
From swelling, yeah. Like fractures? Fractures?
No,
Oh,
you're
do
fine.
thing, man.
We don't have some.
Got my corner on the
Yeah,
live stream, Mark.
I didn't pay for this.
Yeah, exactly, man.
Didn't rent the space.
I did go get another plan with an extra card. So if
for-
I run out of data, I just pop my cards
I
out.
know. Well, I've got the second phone and it's got data on it too. So if I have to switch phones today, I might have to do that.
Smart. Pack, extra battery pack, should be good to go. These guys should get the whole year, the whole deal here.
Yeah, this is gonna be a long day. You streaming the whole thing?
I don't know. We'll see.
As far as you
see
get?
how the batteries go. I mean,
Yeah.
I'd like people to see the other groups, folks. You can see behind there, the other groups are coming up. There's about 40 in a group. They've got several different groups, so they've spaced them out. It's not going to be one great big group. Easier to manage, I'm sure. But this was all planning on James Topp's team.
Yeah.
These guys are got military precision. They're not messing around.
So yeah, we're making our way closer to Ottawa. Expected to arrive at the Tomb of the Unknown Soldier for 6 o'clock. Lots of horns, lots of support. We're right here in front of the lead group with James, and we've got multiple groups spaced out, working back a few kilometers. That's a ledge. There we go. And yeah, you can join in at the various meetup points along the way. Hogsback Park is our next meeting point.
Oh, what's that? Say that again?
Hogsback Park.
Hogsback Park.
That's the next meetup point.
All right.
If I-
How far in on the walk is that? How much?
12K from where we left, I believe.
So probably about another 12K to the end or something? About halfway?
Yeah, it's about 20 kilometers the whole route.
Okay, cool. So,
So-
more than half.
Yeah, 12 kilometers on to Hogsback Park.
Good to see you, brother.
Yeah, they were just desperate to try to ticket you with something there, eh, the other
They're
day?
trying.
Yeah. But you had all your T's crossed and I's dotted?
Well, you know, I've not been able to locate my license and insurance too many times. This time, a friend of mine bought me a wallet with a little note in it that says, "Keep your insurance and your damn license in here." So I did, and yeah. I've
Oh,
always
man.
been driving legally. You understand? They're just picking things.
Oh, yeah, they're trying to
But
get you on everything. There was a guy yesterday got tickets for too many stickers
what?
on his window.
Too many stickers
Yeah.
on the window?
Said it was obstructed. But yeah, they pulled over a convoy yesterday. And by convoy, I mean a little group of people who headed to IKEA together
Oh, okay.
with
okay.
flags. Watch out.
I'm telling you, they must be damn scared of those bouncy castles.
And I was wondering on the Twitter, the bylaw put out that they towed like 28 vehicles.
Really? Already?
Yeah, and I'm like, who are these people? Because most of the supporters weren't even down there yet.
Right.
So
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure they're just
Poor randoms are just getting towed. They can't figure
some
out why.
tourist that's like grabbed a coffee and didn't pay for parking, and he comes back and his car's gone.
Well, you know, I'm feeling sorry for the people that might be coming to Canada Day who know nothing
Who
about
don't-
freedom or anything.
yeah.
They just want to come to their capital to say hi.
Well,
you know?
there's all sorts of tour buses I saw, and they probably hardly don't know what's going on.
I understand that there's choke points in and around Parliament so that you
Yeah.
can't just freely walk in. You got to empty all your pockets and everything, and that's what I had heard. I hadn't.
Yeah, no,
experienced
I
that,
went
but-
there myself,
Oh,
yeah.
you did? You-
So there's only 2 entry points into Parliament Hill, and they've got metal detectors, and they'll check your bags and everything. So.
Okay.
Yeah. And then you saw that Bikers Church, they put up the no parking signs again. Isn't that
Yeah,
crazy?
Melissa was saying.
Yes.
Special event. She says, "What's the special event?"
And they tracked down, actually, found out today that it was their council person that called for the signs.
Oh, okay.
So they finally got someone to admit to who asked for it. So it wasn't the city, it was the council person, which I didn't know they could just declare a special event, but
Well, I can tell you the last time that we were there, it wasn't only the council people putting up the signs, but it was citizens. They had printed their own special event parking
Oh, yeah?
signs that looked exactly like the city's and were posting it up around the thing.
Oh,
And then
man.
after the event, I see them going tearing it down, and we caught them. So,
oh yeah, I saw that clip
Remember?
you did, yeah. Let's go. So yeah, we're just making our way here with Jim, Church of Bubbles in the house. Looking good as always.
Welcome to the march of the century here. This guy's something else. Can't even believe it.
What's going on here?
Trailing off.
It's getting a little warm. That run was,
Ah.
I think they're just deciding which way to go.
Just making some plans here. Cutting through a park. Thank you, Dave Walker. Super sticker there, appreciate that. Gonna be streaming all day here, following James into town. But yeah, thank you everyone for tuning in here today. Not 1,000 with us right now. Glad you can join us. James entering in. This is the first group that left. There's multiple march groups, been split into separate groups. It's several hundred at the first meetup point, and we'll be meeting up with more as we go.
That's short pace. There we go. Now we're gonna go right. Just follow me. Follow James. Hang in there.
So here's the first group with James Topp. You can see him on the second
Oh, we're just in a park here. I think we're grouping some people together. Yeah. And we've got Amanda from Freedom Central Canada's over there too. Freedom Central Canada will be streaming today as well. So a few different angles for you guys to catch. Love that honking. Careful, that's unusual noises. Yeah, we got City of Ottawa has said they're gonna charge $1,000 for shouting or unusual noise. So don't have too much fun on this Canada Day. This city doesn't like fun. Too much fun, $1,000 fine. Straight to jail. Oh. But yeah, we're not allowing them to. Oh, looks like we're making a group here. Oh, I see. We're allowing people to. He's kind of doing a circle to allow the other groups to join in here. Get us all in a line. So yeah, City of Ottawa has started ticketing and towing in the control zone, so be careful where you're parking when you head into Ottawa. Thank you, Darlene. Super chat. Appreciate that. Not exactly sure what's happening here, but hey, just grouping people together. Oh, they're breaking it into single file. So they're just trying to spread people out here. Get ready for the next section of the march. And you know, I still see people asking why James is doing this, and important to understand that mandates still remain. The trucker mandate, which started all this, for one, is still in effect. Spiteful actions by our government, a government which has continually sought to divide and demonize those it disagrees with. Well, we will not allow them to divide us. Classy guy, eh?
Yeah, man. I didn't know that this was not good, but now I do. I can take instructions real quick.
Well, it's just we're not trying to give them any excuse to label anything.
Right.
Want me to put it in your bag?
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, if you hold this.
Yeah, absolutely. Thanks, buddy. Thank you.
Yeah, the someone again point out the arrest of Tamara just what's up? I thought you were gonna say something.
No, I thought you were saying something. I'm trying to get in on your verbiage. You seem to know what you're doing.
I said yeah, they just tried to rile everyone up with Tamara's arrest.
Yeah, I know.
I like
that and the roadway thing and just anything to cause division.
Oh, yeah.
Anything to cause division. Any contentious issue they want to bring up so people are fighting with each other instead of working together.
Hey guys, I'm going to separate yourself from this. Like go a bit inside on one side.
Yeah, boss. Yeah, if the issue was really, wow, Love Music 62, thank you so much. Happy and safe Canada, thank you, James and Freedom Fighters. If the issue was really Tamara's meeting with Tom, then, you know, that was 2 weeks ago. And why the delay on the arrest? What was the purpose of that? Seemed clear that it was to time it over Canada Day, just unnecessarily agitate people, further inflame the situation. But Tamara was in the presence of her lawyers. I've seen the bail conditions. They clearly state that she can meet with Tom in the presence of counsel, which was the case at the JCCF event. So she'll be transported to Ottawa soon. She may be in Ottawa already now. Haven't heard anything definitive. Thank you, D, for the super chat. Appreciate that. So we're just lining up these groups, bringing them back together. Hey, here's our marchers here.
Say big thanks to everybody for tuning in the stream. Please share this out as far and wide as possible. I know a lot of people want to see this and are interested in seeing this, but they may not know that it's live. So please share this with your friends, family, share it on Facebook. And we're taking the stream from a streamer named Live from the Shed. So that's the credit of this video footage goes to Live from the Shed.
So we're just kind of going over etiquette here for the march. So we're regrouping people again, preparing to head into downtown. Got another group joining us here. Hogsback Park is the next location. We'll be getting more marchers joining. Okay, what's up?
I sent you a letter about a week ago. There was also a copy that I sent to Pat King. Name was Sandy. Did you receive any of it yet?
You wanted it something forward to Pat King?
No. I sent one to Pat King, but I also sent you one the day that you made your post for Pat King was still in jail after 100 and some days, and you shared
you
your.
were talking about being the German guy, or was it? No, that was someone else.
If you haven't had it yet, you'll have it probably
from
soon.
Sandy.
Yeah, Sandy.
Okay.
There's no other label.
Okay, I'll take a look. Yeah, was there something specific?
Well, it was I sent, first of all, I sent it to Pat King, but I wanted a copy to be sent to someone else outside of the court, so that if he didn't receive it, there was a copy rolling around.
Okay, I'll take a look for it. Yeah, thank you. Okay, so just getting everyone situated here. Got a good sized group here. So we're just grouping people up and preparing to continue on the next section here, giving people a bit of a breather, not quite as fit as James Topp. So, yeah, we're going to be making our way to Hogsback Park as the next meetup point, and then continuing.
Hey, thank you. So much.
And then we'll be continuing into downtown. They're just having a little powwow there with the team, making plans for the final approach. Thanks, guys, for tuning in, wherever you guys are at. Oh.
How's Dave feeling?
Good, how are you? Just getting warmed up.
Right?
Yeah.
Right?
Jody. Hey. How's it going? Jody Ledgerwood in the house.
Good to see you.
Oh, good to see you.
Yeah.
Wait.
Stay in one of the groups, but we don't want people around. Enough that I can count.
Hey. Good day. Hey.
The excitement today is
There we go.
Right? How are you feeling about this?
Going good.
Oh my God, I'm so excited.
We got Freedom Central Canada and Jody Ledgerwood here covering the event as well. Church of Bubbles is in the house. And a few other streamers, not all sure who's who, but lots of people covering the event. And we're just regrouping people here, and then we'll be continuing on the march to Hogsback Park. Got a full day ahead, aiming to be at the War Memorial for 6 o'clock this evening with some meetup points along the way. So. I'm no good at number counting here, but we got a good sized group. Really great military position here. Walter, how you feeling? This is just like an early morning stroll for you now, eh?
Just a stroll, man.
Yeah.
Man, how are you, man? Really good to see you again.
Awesome. Thanks a lot for your encouragement, man. Yeah, no worries. It's good to see you here. Thank you. Thank
It
you
is
very
Dave
much.
live
Hey,
from the show.
what's up?
How are you, Donald?
Nice to meet
We
you.
talked on News Down Canada Independent Media.
Okay, great.
YouTube chat and all that. I've been.
Oh yeah, that's your handle in the
Yeah,
chat.
that's
Yeah.
me.
Okay.
My channel's been shut down 6 times by.
Oh,
Hey, Dave, Andy Lee.
good day. Oh, nice to meet you. I've heard a lot about you.
I've heard a lot about you too. It's good to meet in person.
Great, I'm
It's
glad.
so fun to meet everybody on the road.
Yeah.
Like this, isn't it great?
Andy Lee from the Andy Lee Show.
Perfect.
Good, eh?
Yeah, great day. It's wonderful. Good turnout. More people marching, for this at the start than I was expecting actually. So. Really,
say
really.
hi.
Hey, hello everybody. Yeah, wonderful day here. So yeah, I was at Camp Eagle in the morning, checking that out and doing some planning. And my camping trip just might come true after all, not this weekend, but another weekend. So we'll keep you posted on that. So yeah.
Well, you don't want to have all your fun in one weekend, I guess.
No, we don't want to pile it all into one weekend. So yeah, we might actually get a permit. Veterans for Freedom might get a permit, and we might actually do another protest because they're planning on protesting throughout the summer.
Yeah.
So we might actually do another camping trip, a proper one where they're not able to shut us down a different time in the summer. So
charge you $1,000 for shouting or anything.
So the fun's not going to stop here.
Well, I'm gonna say something for the record too. They say you can't shout. Can I use the word if that's okay?
Oh,
I'm gonna say I'm gonna say Trudeau can.
No,
I'm kidding. But you know what, people? This is Canada. You have a right to basically say what you want. It's freedom of expression. They're asking if you're British.
Yeah. Hi guys. Yeah.
English.
Nice to see you.
English.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm Donald from News Now Canada Independent Media. I've been traveling across Canada, covering a lot of freedom rallies. I've been assaulted. I've been punched. I have court orders against me for doxing an Antifa member, like from antihate.ca. I've been in jail before because of Jessica Jonathan Neve, and I'll tell you right now, doesn't matter who we are, doesn't matter if you're homeless or not, I'm still here documenting history because you know why, we're all human. We gotta help independent media like Counter Signal from, I'm sorry,
Keenan.
Yeah, Keenan and Andy and Dave here and all that.
There you go.
We got to support everybody. Oh, Kristen W says hello. Kristen, how are you? I'm being good. Don't worry. I'm not being a loudmouth. Trust me.
Good to have you here, brother.
I will. I'm gonna be at camp tonight, and I'm gonna try to find a ride. But Andy said we might find something for me.
Might be able to help you out.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
So yeah, I should also say So I'm working with Counter Signal this weekend. We sort of joined forces.
You're reporting on their behalf?
So I'm reporting for Kian. So I'm going to be sending Counter Signal and Kian all of my videos and things like that, and they're going to be posting them up on Counter Signal.
Oh, hang on one sec.
So
I will stop provoking the cops. I promise you guys.
Yeah, be nice to the cops.
yeah, so anyways, great to meet David.
Yeah, great to meet you.
Really excited about this weekend, even though they've got sort of this crazy overreaction and this this nutty crackdown that they've done on us. I mean, we really look like a dangerous group. Let's face it. But you know what? We're not going to let it get us down. We're going to go anyways, and I think it's going to be a fantastic weekend. We haven't got to celebrate Canada Day in person in Ottawa in years.
This is my first Canada.
Years, right? So I mean, I'm just so happy. Even with all the fencing and all the stupid rules, and they're probably going to take my backpack and
They want to search it, trust me.
Search it all.
They will.
so
This is my first Canada Day here too, with a whole bunch of vets and all that. Yes, people, I'll be respectful. I know I have a mouth on me, but I'll be good. Hey,
Sounds good.
Subscribe to Live to the Shed, and subscribe to Andy, and subscribe to me, News Now, and help these people out.
Thanks. Are you mostly on Facebook? Is that what your show is?
on Twitter.
Oh, Twitter's
yeah,
your...
on YouTube.
We're on Rumble and YouTube as well, right?
Yeah.
I can't.
And then Mark Petrone is my sort of partner in crime, and he does Saga 960 AM.
But Twitter's your domain. I'm not very good at the Twitter thing.
It is, yeah. I'm
banned from Twitter.
They all just
I'm a
like...
Twitterer.
People are so mean on Twitter. I don't like it.
It's hard.
I'm banned from Twitter.
It's hard,
Yeah.
but you just
What's your Twitter handle?
Oh, it's Real Andy Lee Show.
Real Andy Lee
Yeah,
Show.
Real
Yeah,
Andy
because your
Lee
first
Show.
one got banned,
And
right?
yes, some of you might have known me as Hannah Bananas.
Okay.
So yes, I did get deplatformed while I covered the trucker convoy. Unfortunately, they didn't seem to like what I was showing people. So, but thank goodness we had people who sort of filled in after that, and Rupa did a great job, and True North and Andrew Lawton did a really great job too, picking up where I left off. So, anyways, great to see you.
Great. Good to see you. Thanks. Thank you so much there, Carrie Lynn, for the super chat. Appreciate that. So we're just, I'm not sure what park this is. I have to check the map, but we're at a park here, just regrouping, letting some people catch up. And yeah, good, eh? Bruce Lands Park. We're at Bruce Lands Park in Ottawa, just making our way downtown. We got Maxime Bernier in the house. Really great to have his support, not just today, but through this whole journey the last couple of years. One of the only voices in Ottawa that really stood up strong against these mandates, standing up for freedom. So good for him for getting out here for the march. And I think we're gonna get going again here shortly. It's just explaining the rules of the next steps here.
Everybody, so I'm pretty hungry. I woke up today at 6:30, so I'm gonna go grab something to eat. I might just walk up to McDonald's and have a little cheat day today. I'm gonna full screen live from the shed screen, so it'll be playing. Don't worry, I will be back. I'm not leaving you guys. I'm not ditching you. But I'm going on a McDonald's run, so I'll be back in maybe like 40 minutes. Because I gotta walk up to the store. My parents are both sleeping, I believe. So I'm gonna full screen this, and then I'm gonna close off my camera. Don't worry though, I will be back. Please be sure to subscribe to my channel if you're new. And hopefully we can get some more people in here. This is a pretty historic event, so hopefully we can get a lot of people. I know Dave from the Shed's got over 1,000 people watching, which is awesome. A lot of people tuning into this event. But please share this out, like the stream, all that good stuff. And I'll see you guys when I get back from McDonald's.
Ways off from there yet. Haven't got too far yet. Gonna be a long day. But making our way to War Memorial.
Oh, whoops. Oops, daisies.
Ria watching from Minnesota. Love all the supports from the Americans.
Oh, thank you, USA, man. Come and help us.
Thunder Bay in the house.
Come on down.
Thank you, Charlotte from Thunder Bay. James Topp equals top notch.
Ah,
That's
yeah,
right.
buddy. James top notch. You got it, buddy. I wonder if he knows it's 1,000 times every time he honks. $1,000 bucks every time he honks. Yeah, buddy.
That's good. Love to hear all the $1,000 honks, eh? Whoa, that's a post. Good, eh?
It is fucking amazing.
Yeah, glad to hear.
Wow.
you.
Thank you. How did you know? Thanks, buddy.
I know
you
did.
That's
Did you get a
hilarious.
dart?
No, he gave me a lighter.
Oh, a lighter. That's what she needed. Oh, that's
I
hilarious.
use them all the time.
Oh.
What's your name?
Jim lost his lighter, and a viewer who was watching just passed one off to him. I love that.
He watches my videos and he knew that I'm so that I always lose my stuff.
He's got you covered. Yeah. Oh man, funny. What a community. So we're just working our way downtown. Sounds like the start of a country song. And full day today, so meeting at these different parks along the way. The full schedule is on our socials, Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube community, and you can join the march from one of those meetup points, or join us around 6 o'clock at the War Memorial. Oh, you're fine. We got Amanda, Freedom Central Canada, Jim from Church of Bubbles streaming here. So we got some good coverage here today. If you need, you can see the line goes way back here now.
Some organization and some discipline can make a huge difference.
And this is just the first checkpoint. So Yeah, this is a good indication. We're gonna have a good crew by the time we get down there. Eh?
This is
I wasn't expecting so many at this far point. Yeah.
I figured this might happen.
Yeah, this is great to see.
Yes, it's amazing. We're up here talking. We were just
So we got a good several hundred people. I'm no good at these counting, but these are people who started right from the beginning. So we're expecting to gain more support as we get closer to the city. Love the honking. Good to see. And we're just approaching intersection of Baseline and Monterey. Baseline and Monterey. Some friendly support there. And we got light.
to stop because we're at a red light.
See, we got great, nice big lineup here, Foreman. So here we are, Baseline and Monterey.
Okay, let's move.
Thank you, guys.
You know, and I always think the honking is a great indication of how much silent support there is. Every time we go somewhere, whether it's a march or an event, always tons of honking. These are just regular people who happen to be driving by, mostly locals probably. And you get lots of honking. As you guys
Subscribe to help him out. Didn't help Amanda too.
As you guys know who been following the convoy from the beginning and saw the thousands of people out on overpasses and in the
Don't break your ankle, please.
in the streets, that the support is huge. And
I know my live has dropped a couple times.
it's hard to get a full grasp of how many people are really involved. But on days like this, we start to get a sense for how much support there is across Canada, across the world,
Tired. No, I'm not
and
tired.
across the
Yeah,
city of
no,
Ottawa.
not yet.
No indication that, you know, as some people attack and say that nobody wants you here, et cetera, and I've seen so much support from people in Ottawa, locals. Lots of just regular Ottawa residents who are happy to have us here. And they want to take back our freedoms just as much as the rest of us do.
Me too, I gotta watch what I say.
Oh, Dave's not keeping our pace. I just got the push in the back.
Thank you so much. Super chat there, I appreciate it.
For sure. Keep that pace. Keep it going.
Hey. Lethe says, I'm between you and Hogsback. I'm with you in spirit. I cannot leave due to a disability. I'm happy to be able to walk here for you, allow you to be a part of this.
So we'll get as close as we can.
Man.
Can you imagine doing this in BC with all the hills and everything? In the middle of winter, up and down the hills.
So get into a spa day on Saturday, maybe?
Oh, I ain't going. No, dude. My camera's gonna be rolling all weekend, buddy.
You guys are definitely.
This is the thing we've all been waiting for. I tell you, a lot of people for a lot of different reasons, but no, I'm excited as hell. I'm excited as hell. There's a bunch of things going on,
We're all
though.
here in spirit.
And thank you there, Carrie Lynn. So yeah, we've got March all day today, and then lots of events on Friday for Canada Day. We've got, so there's a family picnic on Friday from 9 till 1 at Strathcona Park, and then march downtown starting at 3, and an event on the hill starting at 5. That's how Canada Day looks. And yeah, we're just making our way along. Not sure what road this is now. Baseline still. So yeah, I love to see all the vehicle support along the way. It's encouraging.
Again, guys, if you're just joining us, we are here marching with Mr. James Topp. We are right at the front of the crowd.
And that was a little drive-by by CTV. They don't want to walk. I saw the reporter there, and it's like dress pants and button-up shirt. I'm like,
kind of sticks out.
You're not going to be able to march. Thank you, Carmen. Angry atheist in the house. Love to see it. Yeah, my boy, Angry Atheist.
All right, Angry Atheist. Is he more angry or atheist? Oh, I think World Peace is in the house.
Live performance from World Peace.
Peace.
What's up?
Got caught up in World Peace's trumpet and they stopped walking. Definitely cannot stop walking when you're on a military track. But now the sidewalk is going to be separated a little bit here. So I actually want to take a moment. Here we are. For those of you that don't know who James Topp is.
Oh, yeah, we're just getting further into Logan, doing whatever it takes for the shot. He was just laying down on the barrier. Good, eh? So, yeah.
Scheme and maneuver.
Love the commitment. So, today marks the final day of marching for James Topp. Began marching back in February, protest vaccine mandates. He spoke out in uniform, speaking against the mandates against soldiers who were being let go due to their vaccine status, and standing up for all Canadians. Many people lost their jobs, discriminated against, continue to be discriminated against. Yeah, and today we also think of Pat King and Tamara Leach and others who are still in prison. Tamara and Pat very much political prisoners at this point. Tamara's been accused of breaching bail conditions, even though at the event in question she was in the presence of her lawyers, which is within the conditions of her bail. We expect her to be released because there is no breach of bail.
Make sure I keep my pace.
But they wanted to lock her up for Canada Day. Wouldn't want the Queen of Freedom out free. Lied to says, wish I was there too, much love. Thank you, Lied to. Thank you all for tuning in.
Stop. Oh, yeah, I guess.
What did that say? Some.
I got it too quick. Or too late. All right, guys. So we are on our way to
Looks like James is on an interview right now. Of course he is. He's taking a phone call. Dave, please buy you and James a coffee on me. Topp and Hitters here. Thank you. Thank you, everyone, for the support.
Talking on an interview behind us.
Excuse my grunting as I run backwards.
I know.
This guy keeps moving.
He is moving at a good pace.
Love all the flags and honks. It's great. We're gonna.
So, guys, as
Thank you, Pontiva.
we are definitely going to be coming off and online.
And we've got a great group here.
I will go live pretty much at
Even as we. Woo! What did that portable sign say back there? Jim?
There's more good than bad, or something like that.
Oh, really?
It was a really positive sign.
That's good to see.
Yeah, it was neat. I love stuff like that. Like, there's no logo, no brand, no, click here.
Just a fun, positive.
It's just a positive. Yeah.
exactly the way Greens and
Oh,
live run on
we're working our way here. We're coming up to Green Bank Road. At the front of the march with James Topp as he completes his journey from Vancouver to Ottawa. So we're at Baseline and Greenbank. Baseline and Greenbank. So current location, if you're following us on the map, you should be able to go to canadamarches.ca and follow the GPS tracker as well if you're wondering where we're at. There you go. Thank you, officers. Lots of police support here today, keeping everyone safe. Jen says, thank you so much for sharing this with us. Dave, all of us that can't march with them, he is our new age Terry Fox, that's for sure. Hug him for us. I'll try if we can slow down long enough. So yeah, and got police support all the way along. Police have been very cooperative, respecting our right to this peaceful march, and that's great to see. James just taking an interview here while he's marching. If you guys hadn't caught it, did a couple interviews with him along his journey. Always moving. He's always moving. So we're just at Greenbank and Baseline, making our way to Hogsback Park.
I will definitely be going live.
Love it. Very Forrest Gump vibes. I love it. Got everyone joining in. Continue to pick up people as we go, and then the next big meetup is at Hogsback Park. Thank you, Dave, for all the work you have been done. Your polite, honest streams are always a pleasure to watch. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And we'll just run ahead here. I think you guys, wherever you're tuning in from, be streaming all day or until all my batteries run out. And then exclusively on YouTube today. I just find that to be the most stable solution. And I trust this app to actually keep running. So we'll be exclusively on here today. So share out the link. I won't be streaming on Facebook, just exclusively on YouTube.
This is what James does on a mark. You can tell he's on the phone right now, but he's always scared of himself.
Love to see the flag, see the honking. Thank you, Christina, moderator extraordinary there. Keeping the chat polite.
You don't talk about it, and that's what this guy's on a mission to do.
Oh. I'm gonna take this opportunity to walk forwards for a little bit. So I'll just walk this direction a little bit while we have a nice big shoulder. So yeah, we're here live with James Topp as he makes his way towards, well, into Ottawa. We're on the outskirts here now. And the next meetup point is Hogs Back Park, where people will be joining us again, continuing to build momentum as we head to the Tomb of the Unknown Soldier. We already have, I think like 2:30 or, well, the times are adjusting. So this is the front group, and then we've got multiple groups further back, stretching all the way back to the intersection still.
He's the only guy that will save her.
So, yeah, you can get a picture of the amount of people involved.
I'm going to sign off for now. I will check back in with all of you when we get to the next point. So
Honk, honk.
Love you all. Freedom Central Canada.
Yeah, shared favorite. D says your favorite Twitter. Yeah, I just like, Twitter's so toxic. It's just like, I feel like everyone, well, you only have like 140 characters or whatever, so people just, they don't really have discussions. They just try to trigger you with nasty things, which isn't overly productive. Just show you this crowd here again. Great crew. Oh. How you doing there, Max?
Fine, and you?
Let's say hi, I'm Dave, live from the shed.
Oh, great.
So
nice seeing you. Thank you for being with us and marching and supporting our values, freedom and responsibility. Yeah. Thank you.
Good. And have you been following James's journey here all along?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah. You know, we can be proud of him. He started that a long time ago when it was minus 20, and now that's the last day. And for me, I didn't question myself. I said I need to be here. And like I was with Canadians in the beginning of the pandemic in 2020, fighting for our freedoms. And I will always do that. It's part of our DNA. We cannot trust the establishment politicians anymore. And I believe that people are ready for a freedom revolution, a common sense revolution. And that's our goal, as to do that with Canadians and unite everybody under the freedom umbrella.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you. And what do you say to, you know, the accusations I hear all the time about yourself? They seem to equate the freedom movement with racism or with that, bigotry.
Yeah, but that's a strategy. They try to discredit us, and it's not working. So they can say what they want. But we know who we are.
Thank you.
Good, thank you.
Tessie.
I'll let you keep marching.
Yeah.
Thanks for being here.
Say something for the record. People need to vote for Max. sorry, I feel bad.
No worries.
No, I'm not.
So yeah, that's Maxime Bernier there, leader of the PPC, and yeah, I've all sorts of. I see this pattern a lot from the left is they don't actually want to engage in an issue or in a debate. They just want to hurl. Thank you, Jason. Just hurl personal attacks, hurl accusations about character instead of actually engaging with people. I mean, I see it on the pattern that often happens when I try to engage with someone. I mean, it just happened last night. I was tweeting back at somebody, just asking some questions about why they felt the way they did, and then all of a sudden I see that I can't see the tweets because I'm blocked. It's happened on Facebook multiple times too. I try to engage with the discussion and then I'm just blocked. There are a few people who I am thankful, that will engage in those conversations, have those debates, but many people just resort to attacking me or anyone else who speaks up, and then if that doesn't work, they just block you. And really that's what, I mean, it's a, yeah. That's a pattern that started with our Prime Minister himself of just, if you disagree with him, you're ostracized, you're labeled, you're attacked, personal attacks. He said, our very own Prime Minister said, should we tolerate these people? And that kind of hateful, divisive language is the very thing that so many of us are standing up against. We want to bring unity. There's a local flag waver. Love to see it. Just crossed Southwood Drive and Baseline. And I mean, you can get a sense for it, just the ratio of honks that we get and support is really great to see. When I hop up here, I'll give you an angle. Just give you a good, yeah, that's a nice angle of everybody. That biker just stopped by to say thank you. Just out in front of James Topp here, making our way down Baseline on our way to downtown Ottawa. Yes, this is the guy who walked across Canada up there in the orange vest. He's completing his march. He's been marching since February on his way from Vancouver to the Tomb of the Unknown Soldier. Going to be streaming with him all day. That's his photographer Logan just running by. Great to see Maxime Bernier here. We got other streamers and social media outlets that are covering this as well. Freedom Central Canada is going to be covering it through the day, and Church of Bubbles is here too, and some other independents. So if the media tries to tell any lies about how this went down, you're gonna have like an 8-hour stream here of what happened. So I'm gonna follow James through the day, and you'll be able to see exactly how this went today. James is on the phone there, just on an interview. He's A trooper marching, meeting people. There's the honking. Love the flags. Lots of support as we're heading into the city here. Here we got someone here waiting at the intersection. Hey! Hey, good to be here.
I really appreciate all that you've done.
Oh, you're welcome. Here we go. Just a local there. It's just utter lies to say that, you know, these attacks that the city hates us or nobody wants us here. Every day, all the time, meeting locals. Seeing the flags on the cars today, the honking. So much support for this man and more so what he represents. The continued stand against our government's overreach, our increasing tyrannical behavior of Justin Trudeau. It's his way or the highway. No room for differing viewpoints. If you have a different viewpoint, you're labeled the enemy, you're labeled dangerous. You're not to be tolerated. That's not the Canada we believe in. We are able to have our different viewpoints, to have discussions, debates about anything. There's no topic that's not allowed to be engaged with, and people are going to have their different views on different things, and together we can live in peace and unity. It's the Trudeau strong and free. We are and always have been a symbol of freedom, diversity to the world, and we're going to continue to be that. Not diversity based on Justin Trudeau's terms, but based on what it actually means, which is freedom for each person to be themselves. Got a great group here. Hey. Canadian people will not stand down. That's correct. We've been doing this 6 months. We'll be doing it a lot longer, if that's what it takes. Many have given their lives for basic human freedoms, and the least we can do is give our time. This ends as soon as Justin Trudeau wants it to end. End of all mandates. People need to get their jobs back. Assurances that it's not going to happen again. Not for monkeypox, not for any variant, sub-variant, whatever new name they come up with. We're done being discriminated against, being oppressed. It's time that everyone, vaxxed, unvaxxed, left and right, conservative liberals, stand up together against this increasingly oppressive government. City of Ottawa, that's kind of excessive noise. Careful, you might get a ticket. yeah, we're continuing to make our way down baseline here. Yeah, the shouting jackhammer. I'd say that qualifies as unusual noise. Hey, welcome. You made it. So, yeah, continuing our journey here. Continuing, making our way here toward Hogsback, where the next checkpoint will be. And we'll give you a nice crew of the crowd up here on the hill.
Yeah, you covered your bases, yeah.
And so, gonna need to get my battery pack out already, apparently. So I'm kind of surprised by. And so forgive me while I swap out a battery here. Don't want to lose power on you guys, so let's get my batteries hooked up. Just going to hold on a second. Set you guys down here while I swap batteries. Hey, welcome.
This guy. Hey. From the shed. Hey, the shed is in the house.
There we go.
Give us the money, people.
Whoop.
$1,000 back it.
Okay. There we go. Got the battery in.
How's it going, Dave?
Good. Hey, good to see you.
Had to get a.
What's up? Hey, everyone. Hey. Okay, so we got our got the battery going now. So that helps.
What? Dave, you gotta be on the other side.
Okay.
Okay. Well done.
Okay, we're back in action here, just out front of the line. Just making our way to Hogsback Park. March started around 10 a.m. this morning and expected to arrive at the Tomb of the Unknown Soldier for around 6 o'clock this evening. Wow, looks like the chat is way behind. It says black screen, no picture. Strange. Let me check here. I don't know what's going on there, guys. No, lens is not covered. Hold on, I'm working on it. Everything is fine on. Okay. Let me Okay, are we back? Give me a second here. There we go. Should be back. Sorry, guys. Just a little glitch there. Yeah, just had to restart the video. My bad. Been a while since I've done a long day stream like this, so. Oh yeah, sorry for that. We're back. Okay. Just gonna walk forward for a bit here. Getting a bit tired of the backwards walking. So just up ahead in front of James Topp, we are now at Constellation Drive. Constellation Drive. En route here with James Topp. James Topp, if you're just tuning in, is making his way into Ottawa after beginning his march in Vancouver. Yeah, refresh. You can refresh the feed there if you're not. What's this?
Very, very hard.
Thank you.
For the government, many different capacities.
And just drop something off for me.
Decided he wasn't happening, so he's walking across Canada to encourage discussion.
What do we got here? I don't know. It looks like a jersey or something.
All right.
Thank you, Lorraine. Appreciate that. And glad to hear the audio video is clear again. So, I'm gonna walk on the grass here for a bit. People saying they can't hear me. Can you hear me now? No phone vid. Big screen, yes vid. Okay, we are coming over bridge here. I believe we're pulling into one of these parking lots soon. Thank you, Donna. Okay, good. You can see and hear me. Yep, sorry. You can always do a refresh if it seems to be glitching there. And now we're just continuing on our journey to the Tomb of the Unknown Soldier, James Topp, and estimated arrival around 6 o'clock this evening. This is James Topp. He's finishing a trip. He marched from Vancouver to Ottawa to stand against mandates. Mm.
Sorry, say that again.
Okay.
Okay, let's step it up. Watch me.
Thank you.
Follow me, filing here.
Thank you, Sherry. Oh. Should have brought a sweatband, getting sweat in my eyes. Lovely feeling. But feeling good. Legs are numb, so. Oh wow, looking good. I love it. Here, let's get a shot of those. Look at those shed leggings. Love them. Yeah, thanks. Oh, seize the day. I know you. Yes, thanks. Thanks for being here. Nice to meet you. There's Seize the Day from the chat. You're rocking the shed leggings. Love it. Okay, so just pulling into a parking lot here. We're at the Loblaws.
Which location is this, Dave?
It's not one of the...
College Square.
Yeah.
We are in College Square in Ottawa. This is one of the stop-offs here. College Square in Ottawa.
Not one of the listed stop-ups, so...
It's unscheduled stuff.
But it does the trick. So yeah, we're at the College Square, Loblaws Plaza. Pamela there. Thank you for all your coverage these many months. Live from the Shed is my go-to. This is great. Thank you.
Hold everybody in.
We got 10 minutes.
Okay, taking a 10-minute break. Just going to, someone dropped off a sweater or a shirt for me here. So I'm just gonna put that in my bag. Okay, whoop, sorry. Just gonna take a little break here, folks. Hey, how's it going? Oh dear. Woo. Oh wow, that's sweet. This is what
Someone just handed me this as I was walking. So, Canada jersey. True North Strong. That's pretty sweet.
I'm just gonna take a water break here, folks.
Love you too!
Managing. Getting burnt already though, I feel, so better layer up here. Just taking a break here, folks. Still got people arriving at the parking lot. Just getting my sunscreen on. We'll be back at her. Yeah, those are edible berries, eh? They're edible berries, I assume? Oh,
Just munching some Saskatoon berries.
these are delicious.
You trying these?
Yeah. Hey, Krishna, how you doing?
Good, how are you?
Good.
Hey, right?
Yeah. Sure, my stream's still good here. Yeah, you guys are still good. I'm just enjoying some edible berries off of this tree. Yummy.
I think he's really just trying to his little false flag operation didn't work because we outed his so we released 10% of the intelligence we actually received. We have a full due deal for their active plan. They're gonna go on to the
Hey, how you hanging out, buddy?
Hey.
Good to see you. Barry, yeah, that's right. Little patch real quick.
Hey, Dave.
Hey, what's up? Yeah, come on, what's your name?
I got berries to slow over.
You probably fresh berries are actually really good.
Are you North Swan?
Nope.
Are you North Swan? Yeah.
Where are you from?
I'm from Iowa.
Oh, you're from town here? Yeah?
Yeah, I'm here to support you guys.
Great. Hey, thanks, brother. Is your family here?
Yeah. I was here. I was there rolling thunder in the Freedom Convoy.
Awesome. Good for you.
How's Tyler doing?
Tyler's doing well. Yeah, he's working towards becoming a mechanic now. So he's trying out some different stuff and. But, yeah, he's a good guy. Did you get down to the convoy?
Yeah.
Auto? Yeah.
Yeah.
You got to meet him?
Yeah. No, I want to do that.
Yeah. Did you see our shed truck there?
Yeah, that's pretty cool how you guys did that.
Yeah, it was quite the adventure. Well, are you going to march along with us?
Yeah, for a bit.
Cool.
So where are you from?
Waterloo area. You know where that is?
Yeah. It's around, I think, London, Ontario.
Yeah, it's London's kind of an extra, another hour or so past where I am. Good. I'm glad you're here to support. You're going to come down and...
Yeah, coming down to the here.
Yeah.
The hell
You're doing some filming too?
Yeah.
Cool.
Well, anyways, I'll see you later.
Yeah, nice to meet you, buddy. Take care.
Hello everyone, I'm back. Alright, there we go. I am back. Hello everybody. I just went on a nice McDonald's run. Now I am full, and I'm back to do some more reporting. What's up, Beaver? How's it going?
Flipping there. Get myself situated. Okay.
Here's some gimbals being activated.
Sorry about this. Just getting the...
Gonna go look for some other streams too from different like
balance figured out
angles. So just give me a sec here, see what's going on. Okay.
Okay, you guys there? Sorry.
Alright, so gonna pull up just for a second here, Ottawa's freelance photography. Got a different angle on it. Let's make sure it's live.
He's here. I'm another puff. Yeah, I am. Who's Brian? Caitlin, sorry. Where am I exactly? Right here, we're at College Square. College Square there, in Ottawa. Baseline and Woodruff, I believe. $92. Thanks everybody for tuning in. Got Dave from live from the shed over there. We got angles everywhere. I still don't see mainstream. I mean, they weren't here this morning, but
Gary, yep, Tyson is home.
damn right. He used to work for a freaking real Canadian superstore, so it was Loblaws. Tip her over, thank you so much. Steenbach, Manitoba, awesome, Sharon. I really want you guys off the asphalt.
Yes,
Pavement,
Serge,
asphalt.
it's our pleasure. Please be sure to subscribe if you haven't
tuning in,
already.
man. I love it.
That'd be greatly
Appreciate
appreciated because YouTube's always trying to censor the content that I produce. Best way to get around that is by subscribing and sharing the videos. Tyson Oakley, if you want to have a multi-view from different channels, I know 2 or 3 more channels that are streaming live. Let me know him. Let me know him, Danny. Thank you.
But yeah, we're just taking a quick
Smash
break
the like
here.
and subscribe and share for Tyson, please. Thank you, Gary.
And, yeah.
Surge, liked, subbed, and bell rang. Awesome. Thank you so much, Surge. Are you a new one today? Did you just subscribe today? If so, welcome to the fam. Welcome to the family. Thank you for subscribing.
A phone. Got Dave live from the shed. It's crazy. Now you're gonna be famous. You're gonna be famous by the end of today.
Alright, so my video just got a yellow $sign, meaning I'm going to make little to nothing on ad revenue. So the only money I'm going to make is from super chats. My mom said that she super chatted earlier. Is that true? I'm looking for it.
Oh, you never know. You never know, eh? As we get closer.
Did my mom
Are you
super
gonna-
chat
are you
earlier?
walking down? Oh wow.
I'm just looking back on the stream. Oh yeah, she did. Thank you so much, Mom, for the super chat earlier. She's off to work now. I gotta say bye to her before she left. Thank you so much for the first super chat of the day. Thank you so much. The super chats help keep the channel running in terms of buying new equipment. So thank you so much to my mom for the first of the day. 25 push-ups for that.
Gonna try, should I get some drone?
My mom threw me 10? Actually? Huh. I don't think she threw me 10. Unless I'm missing it. I don't know.
Oh, still gonna get ran over.
No, I think it's just the one for now, but still awesome. Still the first of the day.
Yeah, so we're just taking a break here at College Square Loblaws. And we're gonna start going again. Everybody's got a drink up. It's a warm summer day.
Huh. All
Clouds
good,
are
Mike.
rolling through.
Good morning, Jalissa. Hope you're having a great day.
Church of Bubbles, blowing bubbles. They said 10 minutes. I'm sure they're going to be rolling shortly. I gotta take a quick detour. It's impossible to hit a restroom while you're live streaming, so I gotta find a bush somewhere.
Yes,
Yeah.
Serge. I have heard of Alex Stein. It's quite comical.
Thanks for everybody for tuning in, man. We're gonna be reaching Hogs Back shortly there. We're gonna be leaving from. Good, good. Hello. Good, yourself?
Good. What's your name?
My name's Patrick. Nice to meet you. Good. You meet all kinds of people, man. Nice people. For sure, I bet. Okay, you guys gotta give me a break. I gotta take a break. Whoop, 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 we're dying here. We gotta find a washroom. We gotta find a YouTube washroom. YouTube accessible. Oh, dude. I should give my phone to freaking Richard. Oh, mainstream is here. Here they are. Here's mainstream media. Get the shot. Get the shot. They're at the end. That's funny. Mainstream media. They're not filming the whole thing. Okay, guys, just bear with me. I gotta go find. It's like the millennial farmer, you know. Gotta go find that washroom behind the truck somewhere.
That would be another $1,000 fine.
I'll tell you guys.
Yeah, no, you could get fined up to $1,000 just for being too loud. Oh, thank you so much for that. PayPal. I'm not sure if I'm allowed to say your name because a lot of people go through PayPal to remain anonymous. But thank you so much for that 1233. Appreciate that. You know who you are. Thank you so much for the PayPal. Guys, my PayPal's linked in the description. YouTube takes 30% of Super Chat revenue, so the best way to go is PayPal. But it's all very much appreciated. Thank you so much for that. Let me know in the comments if I could say your name on the stream, or if you wish to remain anonymous. But thank you so much for that.
Oh, but I'm tethered to my other phone. I can't do that. It's a process to stream. You guys don't even know. Power panel, yeah, but I know. So many cops. Hello. Did you hear that? Holy. I know exactly where to go. I'm going, sorry, I gotta go. Yeah, behind here somewhere. Yeah, right there, see? Sorry.
Oh, it's looking like we got some connection issues, guys. Maybe I'll flip back to live from the shed here. Yeah, we'll flip back to the shed. Make sure it's live. We don't want to be playing video from the past. Make sure it's 100% live for you guys. Thank you so much, Faith over Fear, for that super chat, or I mean PayPal, sorry. Appreciate that.
Dr. Alexander, good to see you. Good.
Hey, folks, let's try and stay off the road.
Okay, we're just getting up to the front here with James. We're going to continue the journey. Pierre's joining in. So we're just continuing. We just left parking lot.
Hey,
there,
Hector, how's
and
it going?
Continuing on the journey towards Hog's Back.
That does kind of look like Pierre Polyev.
Pierre and James there just discussing.
Oh, maybe it
journey.
is. Did Dave just say
process
Pierre?
Very good to see him decide to join. Encouraging.
Maybe it is Pierre,
See the
guys.
Support from one of the candidates for Conservative leadership. Thank you, Mana. There, appreciate
Wow, Pierre Polyev, guys. Would you look at that? Somebody just yelled "effing idiots, go home." But Pierre Polyev is on the scene, guys. I made a video earlier about Pierre not meeting with James Topp. I guess that has changed. What's up, BC Joe?
Yeah, we got Dr. Paul Alexander has joined us here too. And Pierre, one of the front runners for Conservative leadership. He was speaking earlier to James, giving his support for the end to mandates. And also he was asked for clarification on whether he would stop such mandates in the future. He stated that he would put forward legislation to ensure that these mandates could not return. These unlawful discriminatory mandates would not be allowed to come back. And that is even more important than ending the mandates now, is ensuring that they cannot happen again, that our government cannot simply suspend our human rights when and if it's convenient for them. Then they would no longer be rights in any meaningful sense. So Maxime Bernier is always also joining us. I think he's back there somewhere too, so good to see support from multiple parties here joining in for the march. Yeah. By far, the honks of support outweigh the handful of shouts. Oh, it's amazing how. Go on. Lots of support here from Ottawa locals, honks and yells of support. People out waving flags, joining in with the march.
They got fake news.
Oh, CTV back in the house.
Fake news, yeah.
Cancer television.
Just trying to be good. Sorry, Jim. Sorry, guys.
Should have brought the running shoes.
He's the CTV guy.
Yeah.
He used to be, I saw him at the biker strip. He used to hang around the big camera.
I mean, sorry.
Oh.
Not over.
I got shot right here. Dead ahead of us. I can just walk with them. We can try and do our live news.
So yeah, continuing the journey down here. Got Pierre joining into the march, Dr. Paul Alexander back there, and then members of Veterans for Freedom accompanying as well.
Well, guys, watch your step.
I guess CTV just heard Pierre was in the house.
Oh, sorry, Jim. You good?
We're good.
Oh, you're good, Jake. You're good. I'm not crossing.
So we're here at the intersection of Baseline and Navajo. Baseline and Navajo on our way to downtown Ottawa. And we got a good line of people forming now. Going way back to the next intersection. Hey, what's up? Haven't seen you in a while. Hey. Aussie Jacko is joining us. Yeah, that line just goes way down there. Great to see.
Thank you, man, Jess. I appreciate it very much. Love you too, man.
Sorry?
Just doing what we can do.
Yeah, I see. Hey, thanks for that. Got lots of honking of
Hey,
support.
what's up, convoy? How's it going?
I don't believe it, Dave. Peter Pavlov, World Economic Forum guy there.
Okay. Just gonna flip around here, walk forwards for a little. Backwards walking gets a little tiring, so we're just continuing to make our way downtown. Great to see the support of Pierre joining us in the march. You can see him back there. He's marching with James Topp. They've just been discussing his march, and Pierre was stating earlier his strong continued stand against the mandates and his desire to introduce legislature to ensure that such mandates are never allowed to return. So it's been great to see several of the Conservative leadership hopefuls, including himself, Leslie Lewis, and Roman Baber speaking up against the mandates. Hopeful that
You know, it's interesting.
the new conservative leader will be someone who stands against these government overreaches, who uses their power to take away power, not to, like Trudeau, to claim more power for himself.
That's just the way it is, man. When this guy speaks,
It just seems to be an increasing pattern in our Canadian government of trying to take more power from themselves, take it away from the people and give it to themselves. And so hopeful that these leadership hopefuls will stand by what they've been saying and defund the CBC while they're at it. That would be a win for truth in this country. CBC has subsidized $1.5 billion of your tax dollars to lie to you and manipulate the truth based on government interests. So I'm happy to help bring you real coverage. I mean, ultimately, I'm showing you what's happening, whether you agree with me or not. This is what's happening. Drawn, unedited, so you can see for yourself. We are peaceful, professional, and been coordinating with police this whole time. Yes, I did put on sunscreen, but thanks for checking. I might need to layer up again after all the sweating. So, just continuing the march here. Yeah, that's one of the CTV reporters behind me there. I haven't seen anyone from CBC yet, but CTV was here and then disappeared. And I guess they caught wind of Pierre Poilievre joining, so they've joined. Looks like we have some other media jumping in here too now. Not sure who that is. Oh, it's the cameraman for CTV perhaps. So, yeah, and it's just been a shame to see from our mainstream media the division that they've encouraged, the lies they repeatedly told about us in Ottawa. Just really good people peacefully standing for their freedom and painted as monsters, and just adding to that hatred and division and not telling the truth of what was really happening, of the good people who were peacefully standing together. We got the CTV truck there. I guess they're gonna, what time is it? Maybe they're jumping on for 12 o'clock news broadcast perhaps. So yeah, I'm gonna keep this stream going as long as I can today. Got a knapsack full of batteries and we'll do what we can.
Okay. Guys, watch your step. Watch your step.
Sorry? Just having some issues with the gimbal here, my apologies. Might be overheating. Just needed a reset, I believe.
5 or 10K, I don't know.
So we're just continuing our journey here
Yeah.
towards Hogs Back Park.
Jim is glad to make history. It's glad to be here.
You will not eat bugs.
You know what? I don't care. I don't care about Antifa.
Hey.
I don't care about how they treat us. I don't care what they say. They're just a bunch of mentally ill. I gotta watch my signals. Dave's on a show. I gotta keep it down. I have to be good.
All right, I'm just gonna have to
There's
do
people watching.
one more reset here.
I gotta watch what I say. There's people watching. I'm basically trying to keep my mouth shut. I'm usually a shit disturber in a good way. Not today.
Sorry for technical difficulties there.
All right, Mike, you have a good one.
Not sure what's going
Thank
on.
you so much for tuning in,
Equipment.
and hopefully I'll see you later. Have a great day.
So we're just up front of.
And also, I just want to acknowledge I have a couple people saying that I'm like stealing Dave's feed or anything or something. I texted Dave live from the shed yesterday, asking if I could restream him, and he said yes. I also gave him credit for the coverage in the pinned comments. We got Candace Perkins, who said she's unsubscribing because I'm taking his footage. I just want to provide that as backstory. It's all right. You're absolutely free to unsubscribe. That's your free will. So I'm not going to stop you from doing that, but just so you know the context behind it.
Okay. Yeah, sorry. It seems that this thing seems to overheat a bit, and then we need to reset it. But we're good. We're back. So yeah, we're just continuing down the road here. James is back chatting with Pierre Polyev. Lots of people honking their support, which is great to see. Lots of flags on the vehicles. And I'm going to continue here. Next stop is Hogs Back.
Good choice of the shirt.
So, sorry for the spinning around there.
Keep going, keep going, keep going.
Doing the best we can. And then you can check in through the day with Church of Bubbles. He's doing some streaming there too. So we are just crossing Bassano Street, Baseline and Bassano. That's where we are now. Yeah, shout out to Tyson Hockley's audience. All right, we're just gonna turn this around.
Big thanks to Dave there for the shout out. He just said shout out to Tyson Hockley's audience. Big shout out to Live from the Shed. I've had him on my channel and he's interviewed me before. He's an absolutely great guy. You guys should definitely go subscribe to him. I got a comment pinned with a link to his original feed too if you want to watch that.
Jim, how you doing?
Good.
Feeling
Got a
good?
little sweat going on.
Oh yeah.
We're not working for it's not worth it.
Yeah, we're getting our putting the miles in today.
I'm not tired. I can do this all day.
So just continuing to talk to James about mandates and COVID response.
Hey, thank you so much for the kind words, Malty Super Kalel. Appreciate that.
Some local supporters there outside waiting for James. James has experienced that all along his journey of people waiting out by their homes and side of the roads. Coming up on Pender Street. These are James's RVs. And we got police support along the way here. Police motorcycles. Just keeping an eye on the route, keeping everyone safe. Good to see you. Reminds me of Rolling Thunder, where all sorts of fear-mongering and muscle flexing, but at the end of the day, the police come out and keep everyone safe, which is good. Because the main concern wasn't from any of our supporters, but whether there be violent counter-protesters. Thankfully, that has not been an issue so far. Lots of keyboard warriors, but like through the convoy and Rolling Thunder, and now today seems to be just that, just keyboard warriors. And but thousands of good Canadians standing together here supporting James. Turn this around. Thanks, Max, there. Max, the author of How the Prime Minister Stole Freedom, in the chat. What did you say, Max? I missed it there. Proud of you, Dave. If you talk to PP, ask if he wants his book signed. Yeah, I'll see if I can grab him at some point. That's Derek Smith, author of How the Prime Minister Stole Freedom.
Hey, Patty, welcome.
Canadian
Hope
author.
you're having a great day
Great
today.
little cartoon. If you haven't read it yet, it's like a Dr. Seuss style story of Justin Trudeau or the nameless Prime Minister who enjoyed taking rights away from his citizens until the truckers stood up. And there's an interesting character who looks mysteriously like Pierre, who shows up at the end of the book. So hopefully, if you haven't read the book, hopefully the ending comes true. A certain character who seems to look a bit like Pierre, or any other opposition leader, honestly, comes and ends this reign of terror and brings back some real democracy to this country. Someone who actually respects the rights of Canadians and doesn't just take them away whenever it suits him. It's nothing really radical or crazy that people are asking for. You know, the right to continue to work their job, see their family, travel, mobility rights, very basic Canadian rights. It's nothing wild that people are asking for. Our Prime Minister, through the convoy, and through the months afterwards, refused to listen, instead continues to sow division amongst good Canadians. Instead of having conversations, he attacks. Instead of hearing another side, he stereotypes and he ostracizes and attacks people's character instead of listening to their actual complaints. Find a hat. I never can find hats that fit, so not a big fan of hats. I'll survive. I'll take a few days off when this is over. Great to see the vehicles.
Hey, what's up, Trish? How's it going? Says boo. Hello, good morning / good afternoon. Hey, Trish, how's it going?
Love that.
Also says thank you all for joining / viewing. Please hit the like, subscribe, and share the love. Thank you so much, Trish.
shove your right-wing, right-to-work, rich talking point. I'm not sure why the desire to work is a right-wing talking point. Yeah, it's part of basic human dignity to work your job and the ability to keep working your job. That's not a right-wing talking point. It's something that all humans value, and to find meaningful work and to be able to do that freely. Donna, thank you. Stand strong while remaining peaceful. I'll be honest, I struggle to even understand what the anger is here, what the disagreement is on something so simple that shouldn't be able to force things into other people's bodies. That's assault. You can't forcibly make people do things at the risk of losing their job, seeing their loved ones.
Is here on behalf of all Canadians, and he's willing to stop and talk to anybody. Right now, he's talking to the one of the potential leaders for the.
So, yeah, I struggle to understand what the argument even is, but I do try to hear what people are saying. Usually it's just kind of angry attacks. There's really generally not a lot of cohesive arguments to it, just hey, looking good. Oh, sorry.
Hi guys.
Coming up to Clyde Avenue. Wow, Strawville Cabin. Thank you, Dave, for all your hard work. Let freedom ring. Thank you. Really appreciate the support, guys. It means a lot. Hey, thank you, Pierre. So, Pierre's gonna head out there. Glad to have him join us. Sorry, Max.
If you're new to my channel, please hit that subscribe button. I'm a 14-year-old aspiring to be a journalist and provide people with the truth and coverage of what's going on around the world. So click that subscribe button if you're new. Today we got a restream of James Topp and his final leg of his march.
Some of the conversation there with Pierre. He was saying his stand for, wow, look at all those people out there. The line stretches way back now.
Other things to say though.
Hi. Thank you.
You didn't catch that? We just passed a bus stop and the gentleman said thank you to him. Like, it's important for people to understand how much support there is here in the city of Ottawa. That the mayor, the police, they by no means speak for everybody. They speak for some, of course. People are entitled to their views, but they don't speak for everyone. Hearing lots of honks and support, locals coming out to take pictures. Hello.
Thank you very much.
Hey.
I'm going to join.
Oh, awesome. Anonymous, thank you. Cowbells and bagpipes for freedom. Let it ring. Glorious and free. That's right. Oh, the efforts that our government will go to avoid a conversation. If you've ever seen Trudeau in question period, he's an expert at avoiding conversation. Just keeps feeding non-answers over and over again. He's kind of become a pro at it. Refuses to answer any significant questions. Then when he came to talking about the truckers, instead of engaging in all thoughtful and meaningful conversation, just attacked. Fringe, unacceptable, blah, blah, blah. No, it reminds me of when when kids are arguing and they're like, yeah, well, you're ugly. Yeah, well, you smell funny. Yeah, huh. Like, it's that kind of thing. It's like, I don't have a real argument, so I'm just gonna like make fun of you.
Hey, buddy, what's up, man?
Let's go.
Long time no see. You guys are amazing.
Yeah, essentially this whole thing, it's like this, we have a spoiled brat of a prime minister who's having a little
Good, brother. How you doing?
I'm good, man.
hissy fit.
The photographer,
Dave makes a good point.
It's David, right?
Yeah.
How you doing,
How's
brother?
it going?
I met you once there.
Oh, great.
I was parked right down the street from you on Wellington.
Okay.
In this blue truck right here.
Oh, let's go.
Yeah, man.
Good to have you back.
Thank you, brother.
But
Hey, guys.
thank you, multi-vans. Appreciate it. Yeah, we will not be ignored any further. Hey,
How's it going, brother?
good. Thank you, everyone, tuning in and seeing what's really going on. Who knows how the media will report on this, but the more coverage. Hey, let's go. Love a good truck horn. Some more supporters here on the side of the road.
Trish, thank you so much for that super chat. It says thank you all for joining, celebrating James Topp, and supporting Tyson Hockley. Congrats, Canadian Patriot James. Love from the USA. Thank you so much for that, Trish. Appreciate that. That is the
exactly
third
what we
donation
said
of the
it would
day.
be,
Thank you so
which is
much for your support,
peaceful
Trish.
March. All this fear mongering by our government, by the mayor, the bylaw, all complete waste of tax dollars for people who.
They're making a mountain out of a molehill.
You guys run a molehill. Sorry. Thank you.
Sorry, Jim.
It's not the people who coordinate with police and publish their plans openly on social media that you need to be worried about. If there are resources to be dedicated to something, it should be to those who are hiding their plans. Looks like we got a banner up here. Freedom Heroes, love it. Great job. Love to see it. And to think what could have been avoided by opening a dialogue. Hey.
That guy ran like thousands of kilometers. That guy right there. He walked from Vancouver.
So we're continuing along here. People keep joining the line. It's great to see. On our way, good, eh? On our way to Hogsback Park.
Yeah, I mean, I've been coming out to these forever, and sure, you got some people raising flags and blow some horns and stuff.
Yeah, isn't it great? All the lots of these trucks and vehicles, like not with flags or stickers or anything, just driving by and give us a honk of support. And
We say sorry.
there's so much more support out there than what anyone realizes.
Fellow Canadians decided to stand up
And those of us who've taken part in these things, we see that. We see that by the people who continually show up, the new people who join all the time, the thousands of you that tune in online and follow this content, even as our media tries to pretend like these things aren't happening. They are, and you guys seek out the truth. We continue to stand against these unlawful mandates which divided families, caused people to lose their jobs, lose their retirement, denied employment insurance, all because of their private personal medical decisions that they made. And for that, they were discriminated against by our government and continue to be discriminated against. Not only that, but our government has set the tone and encouraged discrimination at other levels of government and through the public. And it's just horrible to see. Thank you, Aunt Sue. And thank you to James for being willing to do this journey and to wake more people up. No one has a right to tell you when and if you spend time with your family, with your loved ones. No one gives you a curfew. No one tells you how many people you can have in your own house. Thank you. No politician has the right to do that to you. It was wrong, and it continues to be wrong. There's no justification for it, and there never was. And we will not let that happen again. Young people took their lives. Young people experienced injuries, serious injuries, due to the vaccine. We're going to hear more and more stories of those coming out. Stories that the media tried to silence. Pfizer's own documents reveal injuries that happened to young people. It's not fake news, it's not conspiracy, that's just reality. I'm gonna get across the road here. Oh, there we go. So we got a good crew of people. Oh, I picked the wrong corner. Oops. Hey, how's it going?
Nice to see you.
Good.
Cheers.
Good, hey.
We live from the shed?
Yeah.
How you doing?
Hey, nice to meet you. What's your name?
Dave.
Dave.
I met you once before under much colder conditions.
Oh yeah, in Ottawa? So here's her.
How's this going?
Oh, good. Yeah, getting my workout. Yeah, the bike, that was smart. That'll help you keep up.
I came just
Awesome. I'm not sure what the plan is. Are they cutting across here or
I
what?
think so, yeah.
Okay.
Slight modification. Down there across the house.
So we are Oh, that sunscreen in the eye, that's killer. One of James's team here. So I guess they're gonna cut across to this side in a bit. Give you another perspective on the march. So there's the front crew, and we got hundreds back there at the lights still. Making our way to Hogsback. We'll be joined by more. Yeah, and I think sometimes we forget too easily what our government did to us, what they allowed to be done to us, to our families, the children of this country. The stroke of a pen just canceling our rights, denying us travel. There's still people who, because of the hateful, fear-mongering message of our media and our government, they haven't seen family members in years. And if your kids or grandparents or grandkids are afraid to visit them because of this desperate fear-mongering campaign, all for purposes of building their own power, control over people. Well, we are free Canadians, and we're not going to be controlled. It's coming up Central Park. Central Park Drive. Hear the honks of support. We're at Maryvale and Central Park. Looks like they'll be coming back to my side. All these honks of support, these people are just on their way wherever they're going. Not even a part of what's happening here necessarily, but showing their support. Yeah, the TNS, you make a valid point there. The curfew is Quebec. Who's in charge of Quebec? The Quebec government. But, I can't go naming off every single premier all the time. When I speak against government overreach, I speak to the overreach of municipal governments, of provincial governments, of federal governments. Ultimately, Trudeau sets the tone for the country. He could have stood against that control. He could have spoken out against the provinces who were infringing on people's rights. Instead, he chose to support and push for more of that behavior. So I'm aware that many mandates were provincial, of course, and I stand against all those as well. We stand against all mandates. But this is our nation's capital, and this is where we can focus our concerns. Okay, we're going this way. Interesting. We direct our collective frustration against the federal government. Don't forget to hydrate. Yeah, thank you, Robin. I downed one water bottle already. I'll down another one. So that was a interesting route. I'm not sure what the idea was there. Oh, that's a pothole. Still got people at the stoplight that we turned at. they should all just get a job. The vast majority of people here have jobs, or working class people, and the vast majority of people I talked to too never been to protests. In fact, didn't like protests. But when it comes to our basic human rights and even the ability to work yourself, and people are willing to take time off work, and indeed many have lost their jobs because of the mandates. Ultimately, people did just want to work, do their jobs, and the government stopped them from being able to. Still got people here at near the back of the line, still a group up at the lights here. So, good sized group that's formed now. Good, eh? Look at all these people, eh? We're going that way?
Is that our direction flag?
No, but it's here for change.
Hey. What park's this?
This is the experimental farm.
What's that all about?
I don't know, dude. It's Agriculture and Food Canada. It's an experimental farm. We saw the sign coming in. I was fascinated, but I did no research and don't know what it is. So
Okay.
it's a Government of Canada agriculture thing, I guess.
It's cute.
Different grasses, different patches.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, I'm just gonna have to reset this again.
Thank you.
Hold on, folks, I'll be right back.
Oh, we got the white circle. Don't you guys worry, it will be back. I apologize for the dreaded white circle. Thanks so much to all my new subscribers today. I was stuck at 7.72 for a very long time. Now the numbers are finally going back up. The channel is seeming to be getting back on track in terms of growth, which is awesome to see. And that is thanks to you guys. So thank you so much, everybody, for subscribing. Now, this should be back shortly. But in case it's not, I will pull up. Oh, we're back.
Back here.
Oh, all right.
So we're at the Central Experimental Farm. Not gonna lie, Government Experimental Farm is kind of a creepy sounding thing. Not a huge fan of the sound of that. I think I'll let the farmers do the experimenting and figure that out before I trust the government. Does China own the farm? Yeah. Yeah, I think any farmer would be pretty ashamed of the amount of produce on this supposed farm. Getting everyone into this circle, I guess, grouping everyone up again. Thank you, John, there. Appreciate the support. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna grab another battery for my set you down for a second here. Okay, we're doing a lunch break here, quick.
So it looks like they're going on a lunch break now. So I think it's like 12 where they are. So about lunchtime for them. So I guess we'll just have to hang out while they eat lunch. But I mean, everybody's got to eat, especially when you're walking this far. Can't march across Canada on an empty stomach.
Anybody have an iPhone charger so I can charge up my phone? Anybody got a battery pack? Oh, hell yes. I love you already.
Okay. So, I'm just gonna set you down here for a bit.
You're right, Trish. Because, yeah,
we're just
Eastern
at the
time is 3 hours
experimental
ahead of
farm,
me,
if
which
you're
is
looking to join.
PST. So, yeah, you're right.
There goes the tripod.
Yeah, so this started at around 10 Eastern time, so I had to be up live on the air at 7, so I had to wake up today at 6:30, so still kind of feeling the effects of that. I'm still pretty tired. I had a power shower when I woke up, just like a 3-minute shower, and then I went live. Convoy says ice cream time.
Okay, just plugging in my stuff here, get some charging going. Where is the charge? There we go. So, okay. What's up, folks? So we are at the experimental farm. Just stopping for a break here. Cheers. Yeah, been a good journey so far. So if you are looking to join up with us, we're going to be here for a little bit. The experimental farm. That's such a strange sounding thing. I'm not a big fan of that name. But here we are. I'm going to take a bit of a break here. Yeah, this is just not a great angle for people. There we go. We'll go over here to the crowd. So I'm just going to... Has Tamara been released? Not that I'm aware of yet. Okay. Just gonna take a break here for a minute. Did I bring anything to eat? No, I didn't even really think of that, but we'll survive. Oh. Oh, sorry. There we go. I brought lots of batteries, but not a lot of food. You know, I didn't think of that. Yeah, it's fine.
All right, everybody. So I'm gonna use
Fun
this
fact for you, when I do
lunch break to kind of
backpacking,
stretch
one of the
out.
personal
So I'm gonna
challenges I do is
maximize Dave's camera here.
sometimes
I'm
I
gonna
like to see
minimize
how long
mine, and then I'm just gonna kind of chill out. After their lunch break, I'll come back and I'll be present on the stream. Trisha's. All right, I'm gonna get back
how
to
long I
making
can
money.
go
I'll be
without
watching
food.
here in
It's
spirit.
kind of a
Love to the
challenge.
chat. Love to Tyson. Everyone be well.
My
Much
record
love,
was 5
Trish.
days on
Have a
one
great day.
backpacking trip. I went 5 days without eating.
They need a food truck.
Just to
Dave
see
needs
if
to
I
eat.
can.
Yeah, that'd actually be a great idea if they had a
It's kind
food
of an
truck.
interesting. If you guys have never done any kind of
But yeah, no, I'm
fasting
gonna
stuff,
pop off
it's quite an
very
interesting
shortly
mental
here, so
battle.
I'll maximize Dave's screen to take up the whole screen, but
First
I'll
day
be
can be
back
really
after
hard,
their lunch break.
and then after a couple days, it starts to actually feel euphoric almost. But yeah, when I was on my backpacking trip in New Zealand, I went 5 days without eating, and it actually doesn't bug me. I've done a decent bit of intermittent fasting along the way, so I'll be fine for a day without food. Sounds like an eating disorder. No, actually, fasting has been a practice of people for a long time, going back in various faith traditions and cultural traditions. It's something that freaks people out these days, but our bodies are actually made to go long periods of time without food. That's what our fat resources are for and such. So it's amazing, actually. Your body will quickly adjust to. You won't even feel that hungry when you get used to fasting, and it's a good mental discipline, in my opinions. But of course, it's different for everyone, and some people's bodies might not be able to handle it as well. But it's something I enjoy doing occasionally. So I'll be back here in a bit. But we're just stopping at the park, at the experimental park. Oh, sounds like Analia's World is down at Hog's Back. So if you want a view of Hog's Back, you could check out Analia's World. I do it by accident, to be honest. Yeah, back in the youth group days, used to do the 30-hour famine thing where you do that a couple times, you realize it's not really that big a deal. Your body adjusts to it. All the funny things you get chatting about in a YouTube chat, eh? I'm gonna see if I can find some water.
You got Fisher there?
Tripod fell over. Whoops. David. What's up? Sorry, folks. Man down, man down. I have someone running to grab me a water because I drank all mine already. Yeah, I really
Should have prepared better, eh? Sorry about that. So yeah, actually just talked to a local. He said he didn't know where the meetups were, but he started following my feed and recognized the buildings and joined in just now. So another local joining us. I love how it's kind of become a thing where the locals always introduce themselves as locals. It's live from the Lana, which I appreciate. Oh.
Mr. Murphy, yo, brother.
You all okay?
Oh, I'm fine. I'm just happy. Protocol, I understand. They need me too. That's why it's likely to, because there's a lot of good people I know. Oh, is that good? Dave.
What's up, brother?
I'm going to trial.
Hold on. What's that? I'm going to trial. Are you independent? Yeah. What's your name? I'm just trying to get some water. Okay, see ya.
So I got a stay-at-home violation, stay-at-home order. You know, last year when they had all the tickets and all that, handing out tickets. So I'm going to try for my $888 fine, and I'm happy. Why? Because I'm gonna get the body cameras. Pop, whatever.
Hey, Dave. Hey.
Sorry, man.
Let my assistant do the work.
Yeah, exactly. Work smart, not hard.
Yeah, this has been great. Yeah. I was thinking we wouldn't have a group like this, so we got a bit further.
Yeah. I think it's because we're hogs back and things like that. There probably is. I'm not sure.
Kind of following a whole bunch of you guys since I left Whitehorse. Yeah, well, I went from Whitehorse to St. John's and still hanging out in the townships for a week.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, thank you.
I couldn't be this close and not come.
Thanks again for the coverage yesterday.
Hey, thanks. From.
How are you feeling today?
Good. Yeah, I haven't walked that far in a while, so.
Yeah, you got a good night's rest last night?
Not as long as I would have liked,
Yeah,
but
and me either.
my roommate was busy with a bunch of stuff, didn't get in until 1:30, so I had to go open the door for him.
staying in a hotel or?
No, just
one of the cabins there.
no. There's a condo that someone from Ottawa lets me use.
That's nice. I thought this was Hogsback Park. No, we're
No,
not even there.
not there yet.
I feel so bad. I made like plans a month ago because I originally saw the arrival time was 4. So I made some plans with some family I didn't see, and it's I can't blow them off, right?
Well,
I'm not going to get to see it make it to the team.
They realize they started adding up the times. It's like it's not going to be able to move as quickly as that.
I would just go and like see who's up.
That gives people time to join in.
I was off for a long time.
For a water delivery.
Well, I don't know.
I can share some of mine.
Maybe just a swig to hold me over. It's burning through mine pretty quick.
Dave.
Hey, how's it going?
How are you doing?
Sure.
Dave, my hero. I love your stuff.
Oh, thank you.
I follow you every day.
Appreciate it.
Pretty crazy, right?
Yeah. No, this is great how this is all turning
You've
out.
been walking today?
Oh yeah, I've been here from the start, so
Yeah.
just letting my assistant take over for a little bit here.
Nice. I see. She's really pretty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can just throw it in and I have to check my own feed to make sure we're good still.
That's pretty crazy, eh? Have you heard what's going on downtown yet? Is there a big, huge,
I don't know. No, I haven't heard anything, so
pretty quiet so far?
I think so. Usually the haters are all talk, so
Yeah, there's been a few fingers and yellers, but not too
way
bad.
more honks than anything else.
Yeah, that's great. I love that.
Hey, Rhythm. Just so glad you're back.
Nice to meet you, man. I'll be back and forth. I have a place in Ottawa here. So.
Yeah. Oh, good. Good. Yeah, we were going to spend the night. We have a place that I can sleep on the floor, but I'm going to go back home, I think. I got 2 kids at home and some chickens I got to feed, so. We'll see you downtown.
Yeah, thanks for marching.
Yeah, it's fun.
You're in, bud. Oh, you're working.
He is high functioning, but
Hey. So I got a few swigs of water,
So we got some breaking news here.
but waiting for another bottle.
The Trudeau government basically is now shutting down Quebec races into Ontario on Canada Day. They can't cross on the 29th and the 4th. This is confirmation. And this is disgusting. If this was actually true, people need to basically stand up and get a whole bunch of people from Quebec, Montreal, and say, we're going to walk across that bridge. But a lot of people. Oh, the ferryman. Hey, what's up? Hang up on me?
Yeah.
Oh,
no, he's there. He just flipped.
Oh, hey, hey,
So-
good job, man. I know, you know what?
Yeah, we're just chilling here for a little bit.
I was actually
Keeping the batteries charged so they don't die on you. But yeah, great morning so far. If you're just tuning in, we've been marching with James Topp. Started at the Bell's Corners and working our way downtown.
Quebec Bridge being shut down.
Yeah, I'm. If you're hearing that in the background, I'm trying to do some fact checking on this. There's talk of Trudeau shutting down the Quebec border
stopping people from coming in for Canada Day, but I'm just going to try to verify that information for you. If anyone can direct me to some sources, I would love to see that for certain. Polyev joined us earlier, as you saw. And yeah, just trying to. Yeah, don't quote me on that. I've just heard chatter, so I'm looking for. Oh, here's an update from Ottawa bylaw. Please be advised, a no-ride zone will be in effect for Uber and Lyft in the vicinity of Canada Day celebrations from July 1st to July 2nd. So you're not going to even be able to get an Uber in downtown. But yeah, it looks like all the bridges in Ottawa have been closed. So maybe that's where the rumors are coming from. So I don't think the border's been closed, but it says the July 1st, the Alexandra Bridge, the Portage Bridge, the Chaudière Crossing, and the Onagam Bridge are all closed. So all of the main bridges into Ottawa have been closed. So where's the next bridge that you can actually get across? I don't know the border well, but those are a lot of the bridges that come across. So they're really not making it easy for. So it looks like you can cross further to Champlain. So you can't take an Uber on Canada Day in the downtown, and the main bridges are closed. So it means you have to go pretty far west or east if you want to get across. Yeah, that's crazy. So not far. Yeah, it sounds like that's a misunderstanding of people talking about Trudeau closing the border, but he's essentially closing a good chunk of it. Yeah. They really want to go out of their way to stop tourism in this city. My goodness. So yeah, that's. Thank you so much, brother. I really appreciate it. What's your name again?
Richard.
Richard. Awesome.
I pretty much watch all your videos anyways.
Yeah?
Watch pretty much all of them.
Thank you so much. Yeah. Do you do any YouTubing yourself?
Not too much. I might start it soon.
Yeah? Oh, it's good to have young voices speaking out too. Yeah, in high school or on your way to high school? Or?
I'm going to grade 8 next year.
Going into grade 8?
Yep.
Nice.
Go to Notre Dame High
Yep.
School. It's only that way.
Cool. Oh, you always lived here in Ottawa?
Yep.
Just got a bottle of water. Wonderful. That's great. Yeah, I just saw they're closing the bridges from Quebec into Ottawa for July 1st. So
Why they do that for?
probably just to stop protesters coming from Quebec, I would imagine. Oh, how was it for you going through all the lockdowns and stuff?
It's been pretty hard. I don't really like it too much. It was even very sad that they had to just close out the hogs. That was like the hardest thing. It was sad, like nothing else to do, just to walk on the street and do nothing.
Do you play some sports?
Yeah, that got canceled for like a year or two.
Sorry, I paid for it. I have it.
Okay, I will e-transfer you.
Yeah.
Right here. Oh,
Do you want it right now?
What's this?
That's your lunch. Somebody told me you were expecting it.
Nope, but
Do you want it right now, and then you can just deal with the money later, and I'll send you my email.
yes, just text me your email and I'll e-transfer you. $30?
Yeah.
Than't you so much. Yeah, I didn't bring cash.
Today, I'll do it later.
Yeah, whenever it works.
I was told you were expecting it.
Well, it might be a viewer. Who said it?
Some lady across the street said for Dave live from the shed.
Well, that's me, so I guess so.
Pizza.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome, brother.
Looks like somebody heard I didn't bring lunch and dropped off some pizza for me here, so that's great. Do you need a slice of pizza?
Sure.
Yeah, here, go for it. Here, you say hi for people here.
Hello, I'm Richard.
Richard's here. Yeah, and you were just telling me, Richard, what was the whole experience of COVID like for you?
It's been very hard. I don't really like it too much.
Why is that?
Just because like we had to have all these lockdowns and all the mandates, and I couldn't go see my family that's in London, Ontario. So yeah.
Yeah, you weren't able to travel and go see your family?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you get any sports canceled on you?
Yeah, soccer and basketball and football.
All your sports canceled?
Yep.
So what did you do all the time?
I had it like mostly to stay inside, and I was like kind of like crying sometimes because it was like very tiring, just like looking out the window and trying to figure out something to do.
Just staring out the window and
Yeah.
looking for something to do.
Yeah.
That doesn't sound very fun.
No.
No. Did you get to hang out with many friends?
Yeah.
Your parents let you see some people
Yeah.
still? That's good. Yeah, some people weren't even able to do that, so. Yeah, frustrating. Well, I'm gonna have this pizza here now. And, Hey, what's this?
Okay, you want to be a corporal? Okay, you got to show Dave here.
What do you got here for him?
So that's the patch off my uniform that I'm not going to need anymore. So he's just been promoted to corporal. He's just been promoted to corporal in the Argyll and Sutherland Highlanders of Canada.
Wow,
Cheers, have a good
that's awesome, brother.
Yeah.
Hey, you want to show that to the folks? There you go. Just got a patch from one of our veterans. Hey, that's awesome. Here, hold on. Let me just set this here. Okay, we're just gonna leave that you're gonna have to deal with the crooked angle for a minute. Okay, let's eat some pizza. Thanks, brother. Oh. Thank you to whoever sent the pizza. Wow, that's pretty cool. Get the patch.
I also follow you guys on TikTok.
Yeah, I don't use that one as much, but I try to
Yeah.
get some posts on there. Are you gonna march all the way?
Probably. Most likely. Hopefully it doesn't rain on us.
Yeah, not too bad yet. Hope my battery survives.
So are you one of the organizers or something like that? Or you just figure like
No, I just promote them. Yeah, so the organizers reach out to me and tell me stuff that they're up to, and then I help communicate it out.
Do you know if the Peace Man's here today?
I think he's gonna come in later. He's staying at the campground.
Yeah, on not on private
Renfrew?
Renfrew, yeah.
So I think I imagine he'll come in later. Wow, look at this pizza. Yummy. Thanks, folks. Freedom Pizza. Love it. Bacon on it.
Oh my God!
Oh, Maxime Bobby.
How are you doing? I saw you in a nice picture with my friend Melissa.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I'm Dean from the church.
Oh, nice to meet you.
I forget
Yeah.
your name again.
David.
David,
Yeah.
that's right.
What a wonderful community you have there.
Oh yeah, that's great.
someone brought me some pizza. So.
Oh, hey. One person.
Hey. Yeah, sorry, I'm turning off the tripod so it can charge a little bit longer. Ugh.
So after that, he will switch back to the left. Après ça, il va s'en aller à la gauche comme ils ont dit. Cette partie-là est intellectuellement moralement c'est la politique différemment. On regardons son
Well, yeah. Straight up.
How'd you get into all this? So originally how I started is where I worked for a guy by the name of Logger Waste.
Uh-oh. Sorry, folks.
Yeah, modded for his channel, and that's how I got started.
Yeah.
And then it just exploded from there.
And then, had you worked with Christina before?
Yep. Well, that Tanners. Tanners, mods and Tanners.
Yeah, like how many years were there?
I wanted to get say hi, thank you for all the good channel on the free flow guys.
Okay.
Good. Wow. I got here as quick as I could. Got off work early and rushed out. Yeah, I live in my I talked to you before downtown, crap like that, but I'm a nobody, right? It's, and not that anybody needs to be anybody, but I don't know. I just wanted to say thank you for all that you're doing.
I know you are you 40? 40. How old are you?
One of my moderators.
Oh, it's 2 years. 2 years you've been able to be a member.
Yeah, have you ever
Thank you.
I closely watch your videos. I'm not, my eyes suck. You know, I gotta skip the last and watch the chat. I'll see it sometimes, but I'm not always paying too much attention to that. But no, I watch your stuff all the time. Where else are you gonna hear anything? So I appreciate your good work and just thank you. And if you want, I got extra floaties. So if you or anyone else you know want to come out and have a floaty, you know how to find me on Instagram.
Saturday?
Yeah, the plan is Saturday, rain day being Sunday. So, and man, it's crazy. I didn't want to put a Facebook event in.
I'll call you on Snapchat.
I'm like, yeah, I want to make one. And I actually had trouble trying to make a new Facebook account. I tried different emails, and it's like, it wouldn't let me make it like an anonymous. I was just going to use like a name like Freedom Bob or something ridiculous. And, I did. I made a new email to try and make a new Facebook, and I kept getting an error. I probably could have kept screwing around with it, but I was like, screw it. I'll just make this thing under my own name. I only have so much time to get it to the computer. And it's like, really, like, what are they gonna? There's no charge that maybe they say floating is misuse now, but
I'm assuming people do that.
yeah, people do that. Like, there's nothing you can have if you're a motorized craft. Like, there's really clear on Transport Canada's website. Like, if you're over 9 feet, you the rope and this and that. Things like that. I appreciate it, but no, y'all save it yourself. Richard?
Last night I was thinking about it. I'm like, if a guy would have been like, we're gonna go raid it. We're gonna go raid it.
I got it. Someone gave me a whole box of them. I don't want to eat all this.
Yeah.
If you would have been smart, you should have organized a bunch of boats.
Well, like I've got a jet ski. My plan is to take the jet ski as the safety patrol. Yeah. Oh, I didn't finish my story. Oh, within 30 minutes of Facebook event, police called me. Yeah. I don't know how they got my number, but Auto Police called me and he's like, I can be your police liaison. I hear you're an organizer or something. Thanks, but no thanks. I'm like, well, thank you. I was like, curious how you got my phone number.
So are they gonna work with you then?
Well, I just said if I need any help, like, thanks for the call, and I appreciate you leaving your name in a text message, so I have you on
They
hand.
really don't get how this works. It's just like a bunch of nobodies just like, oh, let's do this.
Yeah, and that's what I told him. I was like, hey man, I'm just a guy who
Had an
thought it'd be
idea.
fun to go for a float on Canada Day. Like,
Yeah.
downtown's gonna be crowded, but I got lots of space on my floaties, you know, like.
That's hilarious.
Yeah.
Hey, I heard you're an organizer. That's funny.
Yeah.
Good. Hey, you want
I gotta
a
go.
wagon wheel?
I gotta
Someone
go.
dropped off a box of them.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Thanks for the
Yeah. No problem. I can't eat all these.
You're still here?
Who?
Here?
No. He just his security whisked him away earlier.
I used to be in the school system. I know how to feel.
Ball state. Should have heard you.
What?
Should have heard you for that.
Hold on. I'm gonna.
We had.
What's that? Oh. Just gonna start brushing here again. Okay, let's get going here again. Oh, here. Let me just get my thing in order again.
People took my picture from your video and put it up.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
How sweet of them.
I know. They called me a fascist.
It's nice that they tune in. I appreciate it.
Yeah, so they're watching. It's not just me. They're watching you.
So-
they took a screenshot of me from your video and actually put a little hit list up.
Congratulations, you've made it.
I finally made
She was just telling me that some Antifa people screenshotted my video with her in it and added her to the hit list for today. So that's
excited, right? I've never been eggs before, but you know, there's a first time for everything.
first time for everything. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, take care. Okay, we're gonna get going here again. Let me just get my stuff in order. Okay. Yep, there we go. Oh yeah, people want to promote hate, but we don't stoop to that. We promote love and unity. Here's Max taking some photos. And great to have Max joining us for the whole length of the march. Yeah, thank you to we are at the Central Experimental Farm. Creepy name, but yeah, so that's where we are, just finishing up lunch. Thank you to Seize the Day sent the pizza, and Sammy sent the treats. Guys, thank you so much. That was really appreciated. Yeah, and Richard there, he had a slice too. So thanks for that. Great kid. He went and ran and got me a water bottle too, because I burned through all my water already. And And then one of the vets came over and gave him his badge. Great to see the families here too supporting.
It's like I don't want to be as bad as like some of my family and like blow them off. You know.
Really appreciate it. Seize the day. That's very kind of you. I am stuffed now, ready to go. 4 slices. You were really expecting me to eat a lot. Hey. So we're about to get going here again. Hey. Good.
Good to see you, Dave. Thanks
Yeah.
for everything you do, buddy.
Hey, thank you.
I'm really proud of everything that you guys have been accomplishing, and just thanks for the truth, brother. Thank
Are you from town here?
I'm actually up from Toronto. We're about an
Toronto?
hour north of Toronto, Georgina Island.
Okay.
We're just happy to be back again, seeing
Thanks,
all the
man.
faces, seeing everybody united once again. That's what it's all about.
Yeah.
So I
No,
know
it's
you're-
like a
I know you're doing
reunion.
your job right now.
No,
so
it's fine. This is part of the job. You
love
want to
what
say
you're
hi?
doing. Yes. Hey,
Oh,
everybody.
here, we'll turn around.
Live from the shed. It's Brandon Tito here. Just want to say love all you guys. Freedom for all of us. And this is exactly what it's all about. This is why we're all here. Unity, love, peace, freedom, family, and love. So thank you guys.
Thanks, man.
All the love and blessings. Dave, have yourself a good day.
Yeah,
buddy.
take care.
And Jer,
Good to have you here.
if I take a-
Yeah, of course. Yeah, let's grab a photo.
Appreciate it. Cheers, brother.
Awesome.
Cheers,
Looking
brother.
good.
Keep up the great
See ya.
work, man. Thank you so much.
Okay, about to get going here.
Hey, hey.
Put a smile on.
Yeah.
You feeling good?
Oh yeah.
How many kilometers do you log by now? Oh, hey.
Not that
Yeah.
many. I'm more of like support, like emotional support. I did some like ambulance stuff, not today, other days. No,
Yeah.
I've done like 15K, 10K, 15K.
Killing it.
Still wanted to be useful and not burn myself out. This is not my normal exercise.
Routine.
No.
Yeah.
Okay, which way
Oh,
do I go?
Oh, that's what's happening. I'm accidentally hitting the power button and then turning this thing off. Okay. Yeah, sorry. This thing defaults to portrait. So if I bump the power button, it switches it back to portrait. Okay, looks like we're ready to get going again. Feel like a Borg with all these power wires hanging off me.
Good. You're helping us, man. We got tools out here.
Shout out to Star Trek Picard. You know, not the greatest thing ever, but definitely the best one recently. Great to see Jean-Luc Picard again. Just finally got around to watching the second season there. Creative new twist with the Borg Queen. Hey! You Ottawa Scotty in the house. Good to see you.
You're a tall guy in person.
Oh yeah. Have we never met in person?
I've seen you, man. But,
Yeah, let's turn this around so they can hear you better. What?
how's it going? How's it going? It's my brother.
I've just seen lots of you on video, so then I feel like I've met you in person, but maybe we haven't.
Yo, man. it's
You're
good to
streaming
see you.
today too?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Hey.
Big up, Dave, live from the shed. And yeah, how's the day going?
Yeah, it's been good. Yeah, we get more people joining all the time, and police have been good and helping guide the way, and not a single counter protest other than like the odd person yelling out a window or something. But
Yeah.
nothing serious. Way more honks and yells of support. Locals on the streets waving and everything, and like, yeah, it's been awesome.
Right on.
And so much honking, and here, you know, just constant flags. Here goes by another one. So, yeah, the support is way bigger than anyone in the Ottawa government wants to admit. So lots of local support. Like from
Stoked.
yourself, you're a local.
Yeah. So I guess we're getting going here.
Yeah, we're gonna get going. So there's another angle you guys can follow. You Ottawa Scotty.
You want to go up front? I'll go behind, maybe.
Sure. Yeah, I've been doing the front. So you want to then?
You do you.
Yeah.
You do you.
I'll be up front. So you got another angle there to follow. You Ottawa Scotty. He's gonna take closer towards the back of the line, and I'll stay up here at the front. So you Ottawa Scotty, one of the original Freedom streamers from Convoy days. So check out his channel. Got you out with Scotty here. Is
My friend.
Church of Bubbles is streaming, and Freedom Central Canada is here. News Now Canada. And we're going to continue the march here. I think James is on another interview. No, I don't think I'm sunburned yet. I got lots of sunscreen on. Someone could grab that bot out of there, that'd be great. Thank you, Kimberly. Oh, I'm not with Scotty here. Sometimes a moderator might mistakenly block somebody, so maybe if one of my moderators is on Scotty's too, they could take a look at that. Yeah, lots of support. Look at that line. Yeah, I love how he takes all these interviews like in the middle of his march.
I know, he's on the phone. If he's not talking to somebody, he's on the phone with somebody.
Constant interviews.
It's amazing, and he doesn't skip a beat. Like, he's always the same demeanor, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Calm, cool, directed.
Yeah, so James here is in the middle of another interview online. So yeah, a few different angles for you to follow today's thing as we get closer to the downtown. Uada Scotty has joined us, streaming now as well on his YouTube. Hey, nice shirt, buddy. Thanks.
Ray K. I don't know if you recognize me from your chat. My super chat would be 1984.
Oh, okay.
You ever get a
Yeah.
super chat?
Yeah. Thank you so much, brother.
Oh, thank you.
I appreciate it.
Wonderful
I
what you're
recognize
doing.
people more by their handles than.
Yeah, that's Ray K. That's what my handle is.
Yeah.
But thank
Thanks.
you very much for everything you do.
Hey, thank you for joining us. Another YouTube viewer there has joined the march. Hey.
Which one are you?
Live from the shit.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Hey. Yeah, Walter Hoffman here, finishing up his march. He came from Sudbury, 70 years old. He's been marching since Sudbury. See all the people still emptying out from the park. Not gonna let a handful of angry, hateful people stop us from standing for freedom and peacefully protesting. And we're certainly not gonna let hate from our Prime Minister stop us. Still emptying out the park back there. Thank you, Mona O'Brien. Yeah, Dr. Paul Alexander here, right behind. That's right, Dr. Lock 'em Up in the house. That's what they call you. So we're coming up on Far Lane Boulevard. Making our way to Hogsback Park, where we'll be joined by more marchers as we continue the march to the Tomb of the Unknown Soldier. Our police escort, just keeping everyone safe and protected. Members here from Veterans for Freedom, helping to keep things orderly. It's going to be a few hours before the tomb. Expected arrival is 6 o'clock. So there's going to be some more breaks at the next few meetup points where people will be joining the march and then marching in. So the planned speeches and such at the tomb is 6 o'clock Eastern time. So yeah, great to see levels of support today is really incredible. The honking, the people out in front of their homes, people stopping to say hi or join the march. Maxime Bernier, Pierre Poilievre joining the march as well. Max is doing the full length. Pierre joined for a section of it as well. How many are marching approximately? I'm never good with number things, but I would say 300 to 500 at this point. The line goes way back several blocks here. So yeah, you might be able to see on Ottawa Scotty's channel perspective from the back of the line to see kind of the idea of length, and if he's near the back, you'd be able to tell approximately how much distance we're covering between the front and the back. Yeah, the lens isn't dirty. It must just be hitting some bad reception here. Just received a text here from a viewer. Reports of photos of large police presence on the westbound highway between Montreal and Ottawa. Police pulling over and doing checks. So I recommend taking alternate routes, perhaps to Ottawa, trying to avoid the highway there if possible, as you make your way to Ottawa to join us. Yes, please. Thank you. How are you? Someone just dropping off water here. Yes, I got some water. Freedom water. Yeah. As you can see, all the police activity for us is totally unnecessary. People are peaceful, doing exactly what they said they were going to do, which is a peaceful march into the city. It's unfortunate that the city is obstructing citizens and tourists from enjoying the city this weekend. No.
Push up ahead a little bit.
Yep.
Thank you.
Oh. No doubt the blame will be passed on protesters for all of the disruptions. As you can see, people are working hard here. The organizers have done a great job coordinating with police along this whole stretch, ensuring minimal disruption to the population. So, but I'm sure the story will be how we disrupted the enjoyment of Canadians. But
I'm gonna put the camera away, get the things charged up.
that's not the case, clearly. This is civilized, organized, peaceful. Absolutely no reason for people to be in spot checks and disrupting people from enjoying their Canada weekend, ticketing people for shouting. Just got word that someone has been arrested for breach of conditions. I don't know who, but I'll give you updates if I get them. Yeah, seeing more reports here of avoid the highway westbound at Anderson Road. OPS and OPP are conducting roadside checks. So that's update on the highway to avoid the highway westbound at Anderson. Avoiding police checkpoints there. And yeah, it's going all over socials here now about the shutdown of the bridges. All the main bridges into Ottawa are being closed for Canada Day. Quebec bridge is closed to Ontario. So the only way to get across would be to head, from what I understand, significantly west or east to get to another bridge, trying to block Quebecers from coming into Ottawa to celebrate their nation's birthday. This city really doesn't like tourists. Thank you, Dee. Keep up the work. Yes, actually, I got that shirt, and I'm gonna e-transfer Sammy there later for it. But yeah, so let's confirm with the road closures, the bridge closures into Ottawa. And I got an update from Melissa at Bikers Church that it was their own city councillor who requested the no parking be put up. They're still looking into that to see why or what justification he used, but it was their own city councillor who requested the closing of streets around Bikers Church. No special event at Bikers Church, just the councillor being obnoxious. Clearly. Just checking updates here, see if got anything to report. So, yeah. Lots of coverage of the yeah, we've got more reports of vehicles getting towed out of downtown, so do not park downtown. I wouldn't even trust it if you paid for parking. We've had people towed before who paid for parking, so I wouldn't recommend it. Find alternate ways into the city. Uber is being shut down. Uber and Lyft on Canada Day is not being allowed into the downtown. Craziness. So, but looks like we got some flags up ahead. Great to see. Can you update locations for the chat? Yes, I will let you know when I get to another intersection here. We are coming up on Gabriel Pizza. This is, we're at this plaza here. Got the police here with us, guiding the way. We are at the intersection of Baseline and Fisher. Hey! Oh, we got some bubbles in the house. Baseline and Fisher Avenue, that's where we are currently. Love the bubbles. Hey, oh, I kind of need to keep going. Yeah, at the park, if you make it to the park. Hog's back.
Thank you so much, guys.
Thank you. Hold the line.
Thank you, James. Thank you. Thank you all.
Lots of supporters here along the way. Yeah, no, it's wonderful to see all the supporters here. Gonna come by some more folks here. Hey! The bubble gun, love it. Let's go.
Stop the bubble. Oh, and just over here, Honey comes out. She's got a little battery operated one.
I saw that. Yeah. I'm surprised they didn't add this to the bylaw restrictions of bubbles.
Oh, it'll come. It'll come.
$1,000. You get a $1,000 fine,
bubble.
and you get a
Per
$1,000
bubble.
fine.
Per bubble.
Everybody gets a $1,000 fine. Yeah, Buddy is a machine. Diversity hire? What is that supposed to mean? No one's even hired. Volunteers. This weird obsession that the left seems to have with what race people are. Like, what like decade, generation are we living in that we still need to go on and on about color of someone's skin? Let's value people for people. Canadians, no matter who they are, where they come from. Stop obsessing over people's skin color. It's just weird. Like, honestly, I don't, it's again, just a common sense thing. Like, what? You're somehow a better person if there's one of everything? Like, my goodness. Crazy talk. Exactly. The human race. That's what matters. And then the crazy thing is, they seem to care about the race unless a person of a different background doesn't agree with them. So you have Leslie Lewis, for example. She doesn't have to go around explaining to the world that she's a black woman, but she is a black woman. But the fact she's black or a woman is irrelevant to her political positions, and she doesn't have to go around flexing that. But it doesn't even matter, because somehow the fact she's conservative trumps the black woman card. It's a very confusing system to me. Maybe someone could develop like an app where we could enter all the characteristics and then it would rank us in order of privilege or something like that. So I guess her being a black woman would take her down on the privilege, but then if she's conservative, does that move her up? And how many steps up does it move her? Does it cancel out the black woman gets canceled out by the conservative? Or is it because she's successful and has earned money for herself? Does that cancel out? It's the most confusing system ever. Hey, how about we just like accept her as a person, as a Canadian, and listen to what she has to say, and not care about any other characteristics. And I mean, you've seen in these live streams, talk to people of various backgrounds, and like what? I'm sorry, you want me to hunt down every single person who has slightly different skin tone to somehow prove something about this? Like, they're Canadians, and everyone's welcome, and everything else is irrelevant. So it's a strange thing, that conversation I don't even want to be a part of. It's so silly and so un-Canadian. So everyone's welcome in this nation, and no one really cares about levels of melatonin in your skin. It's such a silly conversation. It's stupid is what it is. And we need to stop allowing that conversation to dominate things. There's actually one of the school trustees in my local school riding, the Waterloo Regional School Board. Their only black trustee is currently been like suspended by the other trustees from talking in meetings because he's not woke enough. He doesn't support all this racial theory stuff, and they silenced him. So you're hearing that right, that a bunch of an otherwise white board of school trustees silenced their only black member because he wasn't into racial diversity enough. Like, you can't make this stuff up. I mean, it's a good thing the Babylon Bee started not the Bee, because Babylon Bee is going to go out of business soon, because reality is stranger than fiction. You can't make this stuff up anymore. It's like the headline of a cartoon that I saw the headline and I'm like, what? They're like, school board silences only black trustee for not being politically correct enough or diverse enough. I have no idea, but I've been trying to actually get him on the show, but he's not really one to try to run to the media, or he just takes his stand and holds his views, and doesn't really care about what anyone else thinks. So I'd love to be able to talk to him though about it, but you can look up some coverage of that, and it's just absolutely laughable. So yeah, this whole ranking people by order of, anyway, treat people as people. Stop ranking them in their group categories. It's obnoxious. So yeah, people are asking, I don't have an update on Tamara, other than it's clear she did not violate any conditions. If it is about that photo, then her lawyers were present, and so no infractions were being committed there. Simple phone call would have saved a lot of trouble and flights. They could have verified that the lawyers were present. Pat is still locked up. You heard yesterday Melissa got to speak with him. He's doing well, receiving everyone's letters. He's got stacks of letters, and he's been so encouraged by receiving those. So thank you to everyone who's written Pat, and if you haven't yet, continue to send him encouragement. It's very encouraging for him. It's been hard being away from people he cares about, from his home for so long. So, yeah, continuing to take this stand for those who are facing charges, who are locked up, and people who've lost their jobs. We stand together for every Canadian, the vaxxed, the unvaxxed, the conservative, the liberal. We stand for everyone. So here we are coming up to Morley Boulevard. So we are at, where are we at here? Let's flip this around. Baseline and Morley Boulevard. Baseline and Morley. You okay? What?
That's Sloan.
Oh, they just kind of appear out of the woodwork, eh? Where'd he slide in from?
He just showed up at that corner.
Oh, I love that. Yeah. They must follow the live feeds.
Yeah. You have an extra cable?
There we go. Derek Sloan just joined the fun. I just love that. I love that they obviously watch the live feeds and then just their team figures out when to slip them in. So Derek Sloan has joined the march. With his daughter, I'm assuming.
Sorry, you're a live stream, sorry.
That's okay.
Dave, watch your back. What's up? I want you to...
Oh, I'm pro at this backwards walking thing. So this is leader of the Ontario Party, which is a provincial party in Ontario, as the name would suggest. Tom Marazzo and some other convoy supporters ran with the Ontario Party unsuccessfully against Doug Ford's Conservatives. So great to see him joining in. Hey! Derek Sloan was kicked out of the Conservative Party of Canada by Aaron O'Toole.
So well.
I got practice at these marches. He got kicked out by Aaron O'Toole for kidding. Oh,
Coming up.
It was a joke of a situation. Then he got a small donation from a supposed neo-Nazi using a fake name. A donation which he returned after finding out of where it came from. And that apparently was enough for Aaron O'Toole to kick him out as just an excuse. Because Derek's a social conservative, and Aaron O'Toole didn't want that in his party. There's a stick in my boot.
I got a little rock too.
Yeah.
I forgot about it when I sat down for lunch.
How's your battery?
It was dying. I put it in for a little bit. My gimbal's dying.
Oh, yeah. I've got this in a battery pack trying to. Said I feel like a Borg with all these wires hanging out.
Yeah. Oh, I couldn't. I don't have the same mobility, so I don't know. Actually, I do have another gimbal that doesn't require batteries. I can pick it up. Yeah, the Forrest Gump vibes. Great movie.
Yeah, Forest Hill Avenue, we're just crossing there, Forest Hill Avenue. Encourage you guys, if you're not already, come join the march. We're at Prince of Wales and Forest Avenue. Prince of Wales and Forest Avenue. Join on in on our way to Hogsback Park. Should arrive there. I actually have no comprehension for where we are in the city, but I think the meetup there was supposed to be 2:30 or something, so we are on our way there now.
My bag open? I feel like it is. No, you're okay. Making sure. Undercover cop.
No, it's not Pierre. Pierre was here earlier. This is Derek Sloan from the Ontario Party, leader of the Ontario Party. He's joined in with his daughter, marching with James Topp and hundreds of Canadians who follow him. Someone says approximately 20 minutes from Hogsback. That would sound about right. Here's Ottawa Scotty's over on the other side of the road. If you want to get an angle from that side, Ottawa Scotty streaming on the other side of the road, get a nicer angle on the crowd. Heard Walter was telling me earlier I'm not sure which one, but one of the guys biked from Toronto to join this. Coming down past Rideau View Bible Chapel. Just near Rideau View Bible Chapel right now. What? That sounds about right. I lose track of who's getting kicked off Twitter. Jordan Peterson got a strike on Twitter yesterday.
What?
Misgendering.
Oh, yeah, misgendering, yeah.
Yeah.
Like Megan Murphy got kicked. No, not Megan Murphy.
Elon Musk can't take over soon enough.
Huh?
I said Elon Musk can't take over soon enough.
What do you think about Musk?
I think he would let me be much more free on Twitter.
What do you think about all these leftists on Twitter?
I think they're kind of mean. But that's okay. They have the freedom to be mean. No, Twitter's just such an angry place. None of my other socials are like that. Like, people will even disagree, but like, you know, raise a good point or something. But Twitter, they're just like, I effing hate you. I'm like, oh, thank you for coming out.
I miss having a little account
Yeah.
where nobody knew me and I could just do my thing and nobody would troll me. You know, nobody would put these nasty messages on my site.
Oh, yeah.
And I really, really miss those days, and it was just tiny. You know, it was like 1,000 people. It was really, really good. And you know, I could just say what I wanted and have fun with it. So yeah, it's a weird platform.
Oh, yeah.
It is,
Well, it's hard to make any kind of valid, like, you can't make a proper argument in 140 characters or whatever it is. So they just end up with like a witty sentence and that's it.
yeah, you kind of just have to take like cheap shots.
Yeah.
Right? To deliver your point. Yeah, no, it really is. You know, when I was deplatforming, that's something that I realized being off of it is that it really can actually be a really vicious thing. Awful
Oh, yeah.
thing. So, no, I kind of like that break. That's what I'm doing. That's, you know, you can't take down the government. You don't have to work out. So I had to, you know, sort it back up now. So yeah.
Yeah, we gotta keep plugging away at it. Uh-oh, someone called bylaw. He's shouting. That's $1,000 right there.
Yeah. Somebody call bylaw, that is $1,000 fine.
That's It's all good?
Good?
Oh, yeah. So, yeah. Oh, that's good. But yeah, and what I find, especially, you know, people are gonna do whatever they want on Twitter. It's, you know, they're gonna be angry if they want to be angry. But bothers me is when like public policy or companies make decisions based on a few angry people on Twitter. You know, oh, what's the phrase? Ricky Gervais does a great routine about that, where he's like, and then I offended people. And by offended, I mean a few people on Twitter. And that's really what it is. That you get like a handful of very angry people on Twitter, and you know, and they're going to be like that. But we can't allow that to decide, you know, how we make our laws and right and wrong based on some angry people on Twitter. So, not really the best way to engage in thoughtful debate. What is your Twitter handle? Mike says it's Live with the Shed. Live from the Shed was taken. So you can check out Live with the Shed if you'd like to jump in there. I guess I should get the links in the description of this video. I hadn't had a chance to do that yet, trying to do too many things at once here. But let's do that while we're here. So in case you're just tuning in there, we've got Derek Sloan has joined the march.
We had Pierre probably left earlier.
Yeah.
What do you think of him?
Oh, whoa.
What's your take on
Hold on.
How you feeling, Dave?
Good. Just trying to.
I don't know how James does this every day.
I know.
Holy
Dave
smokes.
does a good job, Andy does a good job, and everybody does a good job. It's glad to meet live. What is it called? Live something Shed?
Live from the Shed.
Live from the Shed. Andy from Counter Signal.
Okay, I'm just going to cross here and let me update the video description for you.
Oh.
I usually do that before, but I forgot. Yeah? We'll have to do that at the next break, but you can go back to one of my old videos, and all the other social handles are on the video descriptions. Oh, pause for a bit. Let's turn this around. Twitter is the digital bathroom wall. That's a good way of putting it. Yeah, Live with the Shed on Twitter. Live with the Shed. Now, there is parts I do like. It's definitely a quick way to get kind of news and the trending topics, etc. helpful. Kind of see what's going on. So it serves its purposes, but it does seem to be quite an angry place, unfortunately. Yeah, Dr. Alexander is there up front. It is a nice day, yeah. It's a little overcast, which is good. Keeps the sun out of our eyes. What's in the bag? You're all stocked up?
Oh my gosh, well, I mean, I was planning on going camping.
Oh, right.
Right? I mean, I was supposed to be camping out in the hill tonight. Of course, we all know how that turned out.
Oh, Andy, they did not like you at all when you said that.
Unfortunately, yeah. I mean, the city went nuclear, right?
Oh yeah, they've got like checkpoints up just for you, apparently.
I think so.
They tried to search me the other day.
Yeah, I mean, they really have gone over the top. That's too bad, because I think it would have been a lot of fun.
Oh, you're not allowed to have a Canada flag, Andy. What do you think about that?
Is that true, or is
yes.
that a rumor?
No, it's true.
Based on what? I hadn't seen that anywhere.
That's what I saw. I could be wrong.
Yeah, I haven't seen that, but
I haven't seen it.
They did close the bridges for Canada Day.
They did. They actually. Is that confirmed?
Yeah, the bridges have been closed for Canada Day. Not today yet, I don't think. I think it's tomorrow.
Sorry to interrupt you. So you're telling me now they just closed the Gatineau side?
Yes. So they blocked off the Quebec side from entering.
I want to find out if they fenced in the Bretons Flats and if they're doing security there. I'm
Yeah,
curious.
it's all fenced in. I drove by there. Yeah. So there's all.
I was just curious if they were doing check stops and everything as well.
I didn't go through them, but there looks like there's a checkpoint there. Yeah.
What do you mean a checkpoint?
I like search your bags and such, which is understandable for a large event.
Yeah, I mean, I get that actually.
So it's good. Stop. Well, I just gotta wait here. So we're now at the Chateau.
Everybody, I'm back from my break.
Is,
How's everybody doing?
This apartment building. And if you're just tuning in, Derek Sloan, leader of the Ontario Party, has joined in the march.
How was it?
Hey, what's up, Fausto? How's it going?
Thank you, sir. Sorry.
Alright, are we still at a yellow $sign in terms of monetization? Yeah, so we're still yellow, meaning I'm making 0 ad revenue, so it's all donations. Been live for over 4 hours, jeez. Man.
Well, I was saying the checkpoints at LeBreton Flats makes a bit more sense. I think the Parliament Hill checkpoint is over the top.
Yes, Gary Tyson is back.
Coming up to Meadowlands. Jordan Peterson got a strike on his Twitter apparently. Misgendering. They may ask you to stop streaming at checkpoints? What do you mean? Really? Meadowlands and Prince of Wales.
That's all.
Meadowlands and Prince of Wales.
Julissa, what's up?
Which way are we going? Straight? Thank you. Straight and to turn?
No, Pierre is headed out. We've got Derek Sloan joining us. It's like the politician tag team.
And I want to issue a big thanks to everybody who super chatted me today. I received a PayPal earlier, and we had my mom earlier with the $1 super chat, and we had Trish with the 5. So thanks guys so much. You guys who donate help keep the channel running in terms of funding equipment. Never feel pressured like you have to donate. That's not the case at all, but it is very much appreciated.
To engage in conversation with those he disagreed with. A lot of you have seen that video that got shared around quite a bit of Jagmeet Singh saying how much he loves talking to people he disagrees with, and yet James Topp pointed out he repeatedly asked Jagmeet to meet with him. Along with many constituents, they sent letters to Jagmeet requesting that he meet with them, and yet he did not. So it's one thing to blather on about wanting to talk to people you disagree with, it's another thing to actually do it. And Glad James Topp called out that blatant lie from Jagmeet, who was invited to come speak and is still invited to come speak, so still welcome to join at any point.
Yeah, I saw a few down in Ottawa as well. It was awesome.
Yeah. JT, of course, is out of the country spending more of our money. Papin, thank you for the support. Thanks, Dave, for your coverage. Yeah, Maxime is still, he's been marching the whole time with us, so shout out to Max for joining the whole march today. There he is there, actually, he just crossed the street. So Maxime has been with us the whole time here. Yeah, I should have shown the footage of Jagmeet running away from the people he disagreed with. That was a great clip. They're just chasing him down, and he refused to talk to them. Wow, Joe Salvati, thank you. It's very kind of you. Appreciate the support. Oh, we got more supporters here. We got more supporters up here waiting for them. Love to see the families with the flags. That's great. You can see the marchers extend all the way up the road there. Oh, we're just approaching Hogsback Park, the next meetup point where marchers will join in. And we will expand our numbers again as we continue on downtown for a 6 o'clock arrival at the Tomb of the Unknown Soldier. There'll be a ceremony there with James Topp and others. Be at the Tomb of the Unknown Soldier.
I hope you can attend. He's getting married.
Yeah, I guess there'll be water and some snacks. Just to give you an idea of the crowd here. There's still folks up on the other side of the road waiting to cross. Awesome to see. Numbers continue to grow here as we approach Hogsback. Yeah, and this is just the beginning. I was expecting Hogsback to be the larger meetup actually, because it's not quite as far a hike, but we've got a big crew here already, which is so great. Saw some journalists were mocking James that he was crossing country with what a small group. I mean, that was by design. It's very difficult logistically to support a large group of people safely. But thankfully with the support of police here, and we've been able to coordinate a safe march for a larger group as we enter the city. It's been, everything's been smooth so far. And appreciate the support of the police. So we're coming across the I want to say the Ottawa River, but I'm not actually a pro at. Oh, look at Logan. Let's go, Logan! Anything for the shot. Logan went down there to grab the shot. Love it. Yeah. Yeah, that's commitment. That'll be a cool shot from Logan. Oh wow, look at all the people up ahead. Good. Hey, how's it going?
Good, how are you?
Good.
I'm gonna go in front of you guys so that you can get your view.
Hey.
So I'm not filming your back there, Dave.
Yeah, he's right up front.
Hey. Wow, so great. Hello. His team instructing them to get rid of those immediately.
Okay, never mind. Oh, it's visual effect.
Hmm. Just
Don't throw it in the water! Don't throw it in the water!
Got something going down here.
Don't worry. Don't you worry about a thing. Pop a bubble.
I think just some well-intentioned people with some colored smoke there, but don't want to disrupt the visibility of the drivers or anything. So some of our people went and grabbed them just to move them out of the way.
What's up, bro? Good?
No, they're just little smoke bomb things, but don't think anyone meant harm by them. Good, eh? Good going. So we're just, wow, look at this.
Oh, it's a
Hey,
big one.
Shorty,
You
look
got
at
a
this
big one up
welcoming
there.
party. Oh my goodness.
It's huge up there.
Wow.
Shout out for independent media.
Incredible.
Let's go, brother. Scored it.
Wow. Look at them all.
It's a lot.
You made it. I walked with you when you were in before. Nice to see you, sir. Thank you for what you've done as well. Thanks, Walter.
Look at that small fringe minority. Jeez.
Be proud of your country. Be proud of your country.
James Topp and James Rowe. Topp, James, Topp, James. Welcome to Ottawa, James. It's been a long trip, but he's made it.
How you doing, buddy? How you doing?
Carl, what's up, buddy?
Might as well jump in here.
Good.
Dave's not here.
Whoa.
I started for the Dodge from Ford. And
Wow, incredible.
I couldn't go any further. I didn't know where you guys got off. So it's kind of like I just beeline back.
Incredible to see.
This is it, folks. Look at this reception. Hey, can you see that crowd? I don't know if you can see it clearly or not.
Amazing.
We have all these people behind James shouting, James.
Wow, that is a lot of people. Wow. We're having a bit of audio glitches.
Amazing. Amazing to see. Hey, what's up? Welcome.
Thanks.
Isn't this beautiful?
Yeah, it's amazing.
Yeah, so great. Gretzky says, haven't felt this good since the convoy. Yeah, wonderful to see the support, and thank you to all of you watching. Yeah, nearly 2,000 people watching at home there. Thank you for joining us. We're at
Freedom!
there. At Hogs Back Park. It's the next meetup point to continue the march into Ottawa. How's it going? What a great crowd of people here today, joining James as we make our way into the city. So wonderful to see. Yeah, I'm good, thank you.
Fausto, I do have a Rumble account, but I'm not sure how to stream from it.
Good, nice to see you. Hey, what's
How are
up?
you, sweetie?
Good to see
Good
you.
day, Weathercat. Thank you for tuning into the
I
stream.
did, yes, thank you.
Brett, welcome. How's it going?
Wow, look at this.
Thank you for popping in here. That's a lot of people. Gary, wow.
So
is
yeah,
right.
not too late to join us at Hogs Back Park. Going to take a little break here and then continue the journey into Ottawa to, hello, how's it going? Hey, nice shirt. Thank you for supporting.
I got it from you.
Yeah.
Hey. You do wonderful work, my friend.
Thank you.
Friend of the heart.
She follows you.
You want to
She
do a
loves
picture?
you. And when you go to the wedding, please let me know. Because I was worrying. 2 days I didn't see you. You
can't have a
where
life.
did
Oh,
you go?
sorry.
You at the wedding. You have to tell us.
Did you want a picture there? Or?
Yeah. Give me a second.
Sure.
Oh.
I'm not.
Okay, there you go.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Thank you. Just got sunscreen in my eye here a bit, so. Yeah. Wonderful. Oh no, I'll be okay. Thank you. So yeah, we're just more people still making their way into Hogs back here. Hey.
I have
Thank you
something
so
for you.
much.
I have something for you.
Oh, thank you so much, man. I appreciate that. Thank you. Hey, cheers. Thank you.
Thank you, Dave.
Yeah,
Thank you.
nice to meet
It's
you, ma'am.
nothing.
Hey.
Could you charge me a little bit?
What? Well, I'm kind of like,
Don't even
I'm
worry
going to be
about it.
tight for
That's-
batteries
yeah,
as it
good.
is.
Okay, but
Yeah,
don't worry about
I'm worried about my batteries as it are. Thank you. Hey, how's it going?
Get you the sign.
Oh, sure.
Hi, Mom. When you have a second.
Yeah. We'll put it on here. Wherever we can. Oh. There you go.
Thanks, Dave.
Yeah, thanks. That's a sweet little ride. Looking all sweaty. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, we get a. Hey, hello. Can I do a photo?
Oh, wait, Susan, wait.
Hey, no problem. Still got people rolling in here. Wow. Still arriving, still coming up the road. Great to see. So we're gonna take a bit of a break here once everyone's rolled in. Hey, Tire Roaster in the chat. Shout out to Tire Roaster. He's a reason why so many even found out that the convoy existed in the first place. His iconic drone footage that got shared all over the world. Amazing work he did to set the tone for all of us convoy streamers. Timber Traveler, thank you for the support.
Oh, I need a ride.
Wow.
Hollow Square. Yeah, gotta have Bubba.
Giving out free hugs?
Amazing. Hey. Hey, buddy. Welcome.
Thank you.
Unseen Docs is
Dude,
here shooting.
This guy, we've been following you forever, man. He is the best at what he does.
Hey.
I'm telling you. This is amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, you documenting all this? Good, good.
You look like you're getting hot.
I'm getting pretty.
You're getting a little
Yeah,
warm.
we're getting closer though. That's the biggest leg done, I think.
Yes.
So.
Because now it's just the we're at the homestead for sure.
Yeah. So wow, what a turnout out here. This is amazing.
This is massive. This is like.
They're still arriving here.
This is serious convoy vibes.
Yeah, loving it. Yeah, good to see you, Ben. That's Ben from Unseen Docs. Shared out some of his videos before. Does some really great work. So yeah, I think they're just gonna do a bit of a, yes, this is the rally point, Hogs Back Park. The next rally point here.
Dave, can you in my...
The big one?
Yeah.
Yeah, what do you need?
Nope.
I can hold your camera if that's so.
I'm down.
No worries. Someone said they used to LARP here. That's sweet.
Sorry.
You know, I've always,
get this.
it's on my bucket list to try some proper LARPing. There's this one. Oh, there's a movie where they like, these guys are forced to become like foster parents or big brothers or something, and they get into LARPing, and I thought it was looked awesome. I think it'd be a good time. I forget what that movie is called though. So they're trying to form a big square. Yeah, we got Tanner in the house. Great to have you, Tanner. I haven't seen this. Yeah, this great turnout. It's wonderful. Definitely the largest event since Rolling Thunder. Okay, we're taking a half-hour break, says James. Take a half-hour break here.
What we're about here, we don't need to engage with anybody who's got something negative to say, so please conduct yourself accordingly. The way we show that this is a peaceful march is by being peaceful to each other, so please respect each other, and we'll all be good. So just come on in, chill out. I'll come around and say hi, get in the park, be at peace, and then we'll go, we'll continue on towards the War Memorial.
Thank you, James.
Okay. CTV covering PR. Yeah, that's all they'll talk about. Tanner turned me on to the Freedom Convoy. Just saying. That's great to hear, Anonymous. Yeah, great to have so many people here. Washrooms behind you at the pavilion. Hey, what's up, beautiful?
Hi,
how are you? Beth Ann in the house. Freedom Fighters Canada. May the fringe be with you. You brought all the water? Can you open this for me? Well, Unseen Docs has been deplatformed before. That's why he's... Sorry, I'm talking to the chat. His count is low because he was deplatformed. Oh, water. So nice. Hey. Oh, yeah?
So I want a picture with you because my freedom sisters can come today. And we always watch your stuff.
Oh, I'm glad you enjoy it.
So I'm like, I gotta find him and take a picture with him.
There.
That's awesome.
Great.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Keep up the good work.
Appreciate it. Ward Smith. Thank you. Now, James just saying hi to people here. Maybe I'll just get to some higher ground here. My gimbal's dying there again. I just have to do some more charging. Hey, you made it. Welcome. Did you connect with Danny there for an interview?
No, he never called me. I just said hi to him quickly.
Okay, you got his number now, though? Mitch here, Citizen Camera. Yeah, I shared out a bunch of his videos. Check him out, Citizen Camera. He's been deplatformed too, so he can be hard to find. It won't even let me tag his videos. If I try to tag Citizen Camera in a video title, it won't let me tag him because he told stories that Google didn't want to hear about. So, and yeah, shout out to all the content creators who went before me and many others and had their platforms taken down and their revenue cut off, and all for speaking the truth. What's up? Hey. Good. Sorry, I'm out of hands here.
That's okay. That's okay.
Take that. Oh, thank you so much, bro. Appreciate it. Thanks for the support.
You're doing very good job.
Thank you. Where? You from town here?
Yeah.
Great. I love to see all the Ottawa people out here.
Yeah.
James will come around.
Oh.
I was at the February there too, so it's
Yeah. Thank you for coming again.
But it's still
What a great turnout. Yeah.
It's still not enough people.
Oh.
So how are your legs?
Getting sore? Yeah, I think I'm gonna set down the camera for a bit here. Oh, find some more water. But thank you so much. Oh yeah, I'm gonna maybe just let my assistant take over here for a minute. Assistant being the tripod. Oh, see if I can find some higher ground. Doesn't. What's up?
Hi.
How you doing?
It must be great having people like know you and you don't know them, right?
It's okay. Oh, I just got sweat in my face.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been a good.
I was watching the live all morning until
Oh
we
yeah,
got here.
great. Glad you joined in.
So we thought that you guys had already arrived. So me and my son were like watching the live stream and driving here. We're like, oh my god, we missed them because you guys stopped somewhere else.
Oh, the different. Yeah, that there was another park.
Experimental Farm. Or
Yeah,
something?
Experimental Farm.
Oh, okay. Or
Yeah.
the Arboretum maybe.
No, it was the Experimental Farm.
Oh, okay.
So.
Okay. So we thought that you had arrived here, so we were like, oh no, we're gonna miss them.
Yeah,
But yeah,
but
not the
you got
case,
everyone
which
rolling
is
in.
good.
Yeah, that was awesome.
Yeah, so this is
Great
huge
crowd.
turnout, right?
Yeah.
Anyways, nice
Okay.
to see you.
Thank you. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna just put the bag down for a little bit. But yeah, wonderful turnout here. Hogsback Park. Oh. What a mess. Sorry about that. There we go.
All right, everybody. So they're going on another break right now. I think I heard Dave say that they're going on a 30-minute break.
Again, though. That's
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do what I did last time. I'm gonna maximize the screen, and then I'm gonna
yeah,
leave,
okay,
and then
Hogsback
after
Park.
their break, I will come back. Oh, now it's lagging out. So every time they take a break, I'll take a break, because I can't stay here for the whole day. Been live already for 4 hours. Still trucking along. But yeah, I'm gonna hop off here, maximize the screen, and take a little break while they take a break and have a little picnic. So just to let you guys know where I'm going.
So yeah, great turnout out here. Good. Battery packs are at 50%. Oh, War Campaign's here? Awesome. Have to go say hi to him. Here. Oh. Whew. Here we are, live from Hogsback Park. Doing great. So I think we're like 13 kilometers into this, or 12 or something. So good crowd here. I'd say, yeah, I don't know. I'm not good with numbers, but getting up to a couple thousand, I would imagine, here. So it's good to see. And it's going to keep building as we head down into the city. And yeah, I probably should put some more sunscreen on. Maybe I'll do that. This is not that kind of show where you're going to watch me put my sunscreen on. So, but yeah, awesome to see all the support and so many people out here to support James Topp and the completion of this journey across Canada. Saw Maxime Bernier, he's marching with us, and Derek Sloan's with us right now. And
You hijacking Jeremy's channel over here?
oh,
You, isn't it?
what? Oh, Dave. Oh. Maxime Bernier, he's marching. Oh, is that me? I'm hearing.
Yeah, I figured out where you were.
Yeah, oh,
So you
your
doing this
war
for Jeremy?
campaign, or
What's that?
what's your channel? Or you? Sorry, there
This
was
is Raging Dissident 2, right?
no. I'm on
No?
live from the shed. And this is confusing hearing myself echoing. Oh.
What are you looking for here?
Oh, Raging Dissident is restreaming me, is it?
Oh, maybe.
Yeah, he must be restreaming.
Okay.
Oh. There you go. Shout out to the Diagolon crew.
It's a restream, Devin.
Yeah. Mine's live from the shed.
Oh, okay.
How's it going?
Good, how are you?
Good. You been biking?
Yeah, I live in Canada, so
Oh,
I didn't feel
great.
like walking back.
Yeah.
So I've been pushing my bike, but I was cheating a little bit when I was riding it. I'm not trained up for this yet. And my foot gears look the best.
Yeah, I can't imagine this guy doing this day in, day out for so long.
Following you since the very beginning.
Oh, yeah?
I wondered if you'd mind signing my copy of How the Prime Minister Stole Freedom.
Oh, sure, I'd love to. Yeah.
Sorry, I know you're resting.
No, it's okay. Oh, today's a work day.
Oh,
so
I bet.
We'll keep going.
Yeah.
Just adding some sunscreen to the layers here.
Oh, for sure.
I love your channel. I watch it all the time. And it's Dave from Ottawa.
Oh, great. I love having Ottawa. I've
was
meeting
down-
so many Ottawa people today.
I was down at the Trucker Front almost every day. I think I missed 2 days. And the War Memorial. Biking. So, thanks for your work. I love it.
Thank you. You can use my back to sign. I'm Shelley from White Rock Chastity.
When he's done, you can ask him, yes. Starstruck moment, eh?
Right? Everybody's a celebrity.
Dave's a celebrity now.
Yes.
Thank you
you.
so much.
And thanks for ordering that, Derek.
Yeah.
Hey, shout out to Derek Smith, How the Prime Minister Stole Freedom. Make sure you get your copy.
Yeah, when Fly put it on his channel, I actually ordered 6 of them.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah, I was like, I gotta get them.
What's up, little man?
Hello.
What's your name?
We are big fans.
Of course. What's your name?
Oh, I have a pen.
Evan. Nice to meet you.
Here, you can borrow my pen.
Yeah, we'll get the autograph for sure. Yeah. Here, turn around. I'll put it on. Oh. Woo.
I got a celebrity's autograph.
You're kind of a celebrity now in my house, so we watch all your videos live.
Oh, great. Where are you guys from?
We're from Ottawa. Actually, I grew up with Melissa at the Life Center a few years ago. The bike retreat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're very welcome.
We're watching all her lives and your lives. And You came over, we wanted to say hi to you.
The sign stuff.
You want to take a picture with him?
Yeah.
You want to take a picture with him?
Sure.
There we go. The only other person we want to see is Melissa.
Yeah, I haven't seen her yet. I don't think she's big on the marching. She's probably going to meet a little later, I think. But she'll be there for, and then I think she's trying to come a little early to the.
Maybe I'll just.
And then she's got church at 6:30, so she won't be able to stay.
Thank you for the autograph.
Thank you. Really nice to meet you.
Yeah, you too.
Are you guys going to march for a bit then?
I don't know. They're kind of tired and young.
Yeah.
Oh, they're kids. We'll see. He's kind of tired though. Yeah.
Not really. I feel a lot of it.
You are.
Anyway, Steve, I'm Kate.
Hello.
Nice to meet you. Glad you made it safe and sound and everything else.
Oh, this is great. What a good turnout.
Yeah. Thank you for showing us who he was.
Oh, no problem. I was trying to find your video live. It was hard to find.
Yeah.
So where did you start from?
Yeah, or whatever the first start of the 10 o'clock meetup point was.
Okay. Oh, good. This is James Topp after.
Here, we'll get you guys on video and.
Oh, not.
What? You don't want to be on video?
No.
Yeah.
I'm not model material. Oh, neither.
Oh, it's fine. We're all here.
See you, Dave.
Yeah, nice to meet you. Hold on, folks. Sorry for the spinning camera.
Nice to meet you.
Here, we'll say hi. Freedom. Yeah, that's right, buddy. Here, hold on. You got free stuff? Here, you got to meet some folks here. Here we go. Say hi to the folks.
Hi.
This is Evan. And what's your sister's name?
Graceland.
Graceland. And who's your mom? Christine. Very good. And where are you guys from?
Ottawa.
You're from Ottawa. But I thought everyone in Ottawa hated us. That's what I was told.
I love everyone in Ottawa.
God bless everybody.
God bless you all.
Great.
Freedom.
Freedom. Yeah. Nice to meet you guys.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, take care. See ya. You're welcome, buddy. Oh, man. Get me all teary-eyed. No, it's great. Love all the support from City of Ottawa. And yeah, honestly, I met so many people here already today. Ottawa residents always like making a point of saying they are Ottawa residents. Just after all the hate that we keep receiving from the city. Not from the city's residents, but from the mayor and the bylaw. Whoop. Hold on, give it a second. Just getting everything booted up here. Hey. Come on, you.
I gotta be good at something. Good at picking numbers between 1 and 2.
There we go. Back in action. How's it?
I thought you were done.
No, I took a little break there, but hey.
You live right now?
Yeah.
Oh, you're live.
But that's okay. Here, just hold this to keep that wire steady. Is the
Oh, it's a little finicky.
Just a little shed.
Thank you.
Awesome, thanks.
There you go. Yeah, keep the wire steady.
I like this. This is cool. Yeah, it's just
Daniel from Quebec.
Daniel. Nice to meet you. Sure.
Yeah.
Really one.
Yeah. I made it.
What? Oh, sorry. I'm gonna step on your toes. Are you gonna march with us for a bit?
Yeah.
Oh, awesome.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you've been marching already?
Yeah, we saw
you over there.
Oh, great.
Yeah, we started
Okay.
from over
Oh,
there.
sorry.
I'm sure you saw thousands of
Yeah.
Yeah.
But wow, what a great crowd.
Yeah, great
Good.
crowd, eh?
Oh, yeah. This is
Thanks
no
for
problem.
everything that you're doing.
Yeah,
You're
yeah.
welcome. Hey, you wanna do a photo? Sure. You gotta flip it around.
Well, you know, I'm
No
a
worries.
rookie on
No
this
worries.
sort of thing. Here, this is our second one together. Yay!
Great.
Okay. Oh,
Hey.
Good job on the walk, bud.
Thank you.
You did the 20K, or you did.
Yeah,
the
we're gonna do the whole thing. That's the plan.
hello, Mel and
Yep.
Sam and Barry.
People watching from back home?
And she's in Barry.
Oh, yeah?
She's watching you.
Great.
She says you got pizza and water. And
Yes.
Sorry for you.
Some-
Bring food.
Somebody, oh yeah, seized the day. She heard I needed some food, so was very kind.
We
Yeah,
do
we're
a
gonna.
good job of looking at each other.
Yeah,
looking at each
it's
other
so-
in this way. I mean, for grassroots.
Oh, it's incredible. Yeah. Well, let's walk everyone through the crowd and take a look at who's all here. So, yeah. Hey. Oh, I got a branch on there. Thank you. So, hey, what's up? Good. Welcome.
Welcome.
Yeah. Yeah, sure. You coming in there too? Give her. Great. Thanks. Yeah, we're live. Been for 309 minutes, so we're gonna try to keep her going. So yeah,
Well,
it's
we're
great.
marching in behind you guys. So
Good. Yeah, thanks for
Fall down,
joining.
we'll pick you up, buddy.
Yeah, appreciate it. No. Good day.
Good day. I recognize you. I watched your stuff
Thank
so
you.
many times, and thank you so much for everything that you're doing.
Ah, I appreciate
I
it.
think
Thanks
it's
for-
awesome. You know, I was at 9 o'clock into this, but
Yeah, nice shirt.
I didn't get to walk all the way.
No? Are you gonna walk from here?
I don't know if I can make it, but I'm going to do the best
Do
I
what
can.
you can. Yeah.
Do what I can, for sure.
Yeah, that's
you know?
awesome. Thanks for joining.
Yeah.
Good.
Thanks for all that you do.
Hello. How are you?
Excellent. Day from the shed.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Yeah.
Good day. Hey, nice to meet you.
Good to meet you. Listen, they put mask mandates on all our children in Ottawa, and I fought the trustee and threatened to sue for assault and lack of informed consent.
Yeah.
And the lawyers got back to me and said I couldn't sue the trustee, I had to sue the school board. And I came back with case law that shows that we can't hide in a group or organization. Each person that works for the government is individually liable for breach of or infringing on our rights. So I came back with that case law, and they dropped the mandates 3 days later.
That was in Ottawa?
Yeah.
Well done, brother.
Ottawa Carleton District
Yeah.
School Board.
I just love, oh, sorry. So many people working together on this. Yeah, hey. So, great. Thanks for being here.
Thanks for doing everything you did.
Thank you, Dave. I follow you.
Hey,
and I
nice to
love
meet you, man.
And you were so brave, so brave.
Oh, thank you.
During those cold months, I live downtown Ottawa. I live in the red zone.
Mm.
I follow you.
Yeah, well, thank you for being here.
depend on you. We depended on you to tell us where they were today.
Good. Well, I'm glad you found it.
Thank you so much, Dave.
Hogs Back Park, if people don't know yet. So, you're going to march with us here then?
I am. I'm going to try.
Wonderful.
Thank you so much.
Great.
I just wanted to put a face. I'm Sean Leafs Paul.
Hey.
I'm the Ottawa guy that messages you all the time.
Okay, nice to meet you. Yeah,
So all those times when they say Ottawa residents don't want him here or any of that bullshit, don't listen to it.
Yeah.
You know, I've called Steve Bell. I've emailed them several times. Right? The statements they're using are incorrect. The belt, bro. They never asked me. I'm an Ottawa resident. I pay taxes here.
I'm an Ottawa resident.
Exactly.
They haven't asked me.
You know?
Yep.
And the more everyone comes together like this collectively, they can't ignore it.
I feel safe.
Yeah.
Today, I feel safe. But
100%.
normally, I don't.
Yeah.
I don't feel safe in my Ottawa streets, not even in my It feels very, very amazing.
1 minute. Yeah, all these blanket statements that the city doesn't want this year. Yeah, it's just not true. I'm meeting a lot of people all the time. So, yeah. Great to be here.
From Sudbury, Ontario.
Okay.
Hey.
Hey.
And I don't
Thank you.
Okay, 500K more, and now we're here on
good jobs to support from live from show.
Yeah, thank you so much. Yeah. Yeah, thank you.
I just want to what's the address of the farm where you were yesterday? You know what?
It's called the Renfrew KOA.
KOA.
Campground.
That's it? Yeah.
Look up Renfrew KOA.
Okay.
Then it'll come up on Google
So
Maps. Yeah, it's just, it's about an hour from the city. So, what? Oh, did you send those?
No.
Oh, the Polish sausages. Yeah, those are wonderful.
Yeah.
So,
I was watching your channel there yesterday, so it's
oh, great.
So that's it's wonderful to see you.
Yeah,
To see you.
yeah, thank you. Thanks for being here. Audio, yeah, sometimes maybe if you refresh the then the audio might fix there. No, don't. Yeah, Maxime Bernier here, just greeting people. He's not audio shopping. Try, let me try refreshing this. Hold on. Sounds like I'm rapping. Nice. Maybe just refreshed it there. See if that fixes it. Good, eh? Hey, sorry, just putting the bottle away. Here we go. Nice to meet you. Oh, thank you. Oh. Oh, good. Audio's working there again. Yeah, there's awesome to see everyone here. You gonna march with us for a bit here? Yeah. Awesome. Oh, actually, mind. I have sunglasses in the top pocket there. You mind grabbing them? It's a little hard to take it all off. You got, battery packs. Yeah, thank you. Audio is fixed. Thank you, folks. Okay. Yeah, nice to meet you. Take care. Oh, hello.
Thank you for being here. Thank you for all your work. You're amazing.
Oh, thank you. Hey, enjoy. Oh, really? Hello. Hey. Nice to meet you. Thank you. Hey, thank you. So yeah, we got a nice big crew. Oh, it's Buddy from Renfrew. Made it out. You made it.
Of course I made it.
Yeah, let's go. Welcome. Good to you. Hey.
So who are you with?
What? Live from the shed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
My
yeah.
wife likes to watch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good. Good. Glad you're here. I'm out there visiting. I'm staying in the city, but then the shed truck should be on its way there today, so it's going to be out there. So, awesome.
Thank you for all you do.
Hey, appreciate it. Thanks for being here. Good.
So that's wonderful. So, so what? Who's going to pick it up? Yeah. So what's new today for you guys?
Well, we're just marching, headed to the Tomb of the Unknown Soldier.
Yeah.
Are you biking then, or?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna match you.
Yeah. Ditch the bike?
No, I can't ditch the bike. I'll be in trouble. I'll walk behind. Yeah, and then I'll bike home.
Good.
Yeah, so that's wonderful. So it's a wonderful thing to be out here with so many wonderful people, believers, and people who love truth and freedom. It's excellent to be here. So.
Good.
Yeah.
It's this progress over perfection.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's a company that I'm involved with, Isogenics. So yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, they do products to help you build. Well, you know the food we eat, right? It's not always the best food, so helps help food supplements. So, yeah, it's great. Yeah.
You're from Ottawa here?
Yes, I am.
Yeah. Good. Great to see so many
Yeah.
Ottawa residents.
Yeah,
here.
well, there's a lot of people in Ottawa who have no problems with the bikers or Jamestown. So
Yeah.
absolutely. Yeah.
Good. I'm glad you're here.
Oh, God bless me.
Thank you.
All right.
Yeah, wow. Ottawa residents out in force today. That's great to see. It seems like everyone I talk to is from Ottawa, so that's wonderful. Hey, how's it going? Having a break down there? Oh, really? Yeah. Well, in person. Yeah. Good. Well, thanks for being here. Yes, yeah, I started there. Yeah, at 10 o'clock. So, yeah, we've been going. It is, but
You got a lot of battery?
I got a few batteries in the back, so we should be able to keep her going.
Good stuff.
Uh,
Pretty incredible. A lot of people there.
Yeah. If my
You're doing a great job here.
gimbal wanted to.
You need a fresh bottle of water?
I am actually out of water. If you want to swap this empty, thank you. Oh, I appreciate it. Oh. Babe? Oh. Yeah, awesome. I might try to sit down for a little bit again. Just wanted to show you an idea of the crowd size and lots of people out celebrating, so let's see if I can find a corner here. Oh. Hey, just gonna set down my stuff here. Oh. What? Nothing. That other, she's gonna be transported here to Ottawa in the next bit. I don't know when exactly, and then.
Because you were saying maybe today or something like that, but.
Yeah, it's possible, but I haven't heard anything definitely. So, but she'll be back here and then have a hearing. I can't. Yeah, it's ridiculous. It won't go anywhere. There's.
No, but they're just doing it on purpose. So
Yeah,
she
making
she
it
misses Canada Day.
making it difficult.
Same thing with Pat.
I'm just gonna set this down for a bit. I believe there is a pavilion. Well, someone in the chat told me that there's washrooms in the
Oh yeah,
pavilion.
they're right there. Here, you want me to? I can stand with you. If you heard that far away, like you are my new best friend. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
They're straight out. They're straight out. You see where the blue parking is? Actually, they're straight out.
Live from the shed.
Yes.
Oh, my stuff.
Oh, yes. Since February.
Oh,
Oh, yeah. I've been watching you and sending stuff in. And
Well, thanks.
Oh, this is beautiful.
Isn't it wonderful?
And when you saw Tamara, it was fun.
Yeah, and
I saw your one this morning there in front of the one you did on Parliament this morning.
Oh, that was yesterday.
Tomorrow
But yeah.
can't be here, right? She's not allowed in Ontario.
Oh no, she's locked up again.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because they charged her for said she
Coming
breached
back.
her condition.
So I will watch your stuff.
Well, I wasn't good. I was just telling. They wanted.
Oh, you want? Okay.
I'm okay.
All the way from here.
I've sweat it all out by now, so.
Okay, this way. What's your name? Straight up.
David.
Hello, David.
Nice to meet you.
It's
It's okay. No, that's fine. I guess if you head towards that blue parking sign, then it's in there.
Straight out.
Yeah.
Just want to say hi. Thanks for everything.
You're welcome. Thanks for being
Yeah,
here.
I say thank you. Watching.
Good.
Okay, we're just sitting over here. You decide you want to go somewhere if you need to.
Oh, sure. No, I'm just gonna sit down here for a little bit.
I'll come sit with us.
What? Oh, I just gonna have a breather for a little bit.
Okay.
But thank you. Okay. Okay, I'll be back in a bit here. I'm just gonna take a little break.
It made no sense. I mean, I had never heard what you're talking about. It never made sense. Why would they remove his buddy forward, put his buddy back?
stay with me. Mom's gonna find us, okay? I don't want to lose you. Because then Mom will kick my bum if I lose you. And she's got big feet, right? It'll hurt. That'd be great.
I don't hear from them. I'll call.
Yeah. Cool. That'd be good.
Sucks though. I think with my phone.
watch the live live.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
You know what this gentleman went?
No, I have no idea.
Yeah, he went to the bathroom.
Oh, no wonder.
God.
We're walking
And I
in
was
circles to
watching the
find
live
him.
feed right there. And I'm sitting there going, where'd he go? That's funny.
Okay, I'm not going to have to wait for him to come back from the bathroom. Oh, he probably psyched. We probably just like sit like right over out here and wait for him to come
Just the one.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, you might as well.
Yeah, just sit here and wait for him.
Yeah. Oh, serious. Just that down. I'm dead serious. Serious.
Oh my god.
Just
down. Well, wait, well, he's at home.
Yeah.
Hey folks, I'm back. I'm gonna get started again here soon. The washroom is, if you just follow that path by that blue parking sign, there's a pavilion there. Yeah. Thanks for watching the camera there. Yeah, we got some water. Yummy.
Get your signature out.
Yeah, sure, yeah. Oh, here, maybe we'll
Yeah, do it right on top.
something whereabouts on it on